Hello, hello. How the frickin' heck is everybody doing? Happy frickin' Monday. Hi. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Who do we got here? We got Notra, we got Crayson, the early birds. Hello, hello. Arminis, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lucid. We want shrimp. That big wall of text just makes me so happy. It's amazing. Legendary Walrus, what is up? And Tractor, welcome on in. Dragon Bunny, hi. Hi everybody, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy frickin' Monday. We did it. We made it to Monday. Listen, I feel good. I'm having a great day. I had a great weekend. Yeah. How was everybody? How was everybody's weekend? What did everyone get up to? And please don't tell me I missed anybody. I'm pretty sure I got everybody who had chatted in El Chato. Hi. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to start anything. But we have a new Prawn Star redemption today. Probably, I don't know what time it's gonna do it. Can I see? I don't want to redeem it on accident. Oh god. An hour 20. Let the games begin. Made it to Monday, tough it out Tuesday. Exactly. Precisely this. I'm really stirring the pot. I know, I'm sorry. But like, you know, it was really heated last week. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Make sure everyone's all good. I'm gonna lurk. That is all good. You're watching a friend at the moment and getting drops for your game. GG. What game, by the way, you're getting drops for? That's big exciting. But yeah, no worries about the lurk. Do your thing. It is all good. Oh, it's Monday night all out war again, right? It never changes. It never changes. Boo! Did I scare you? You did. I jump scare. Huge jump scare. Cookie! It's good to see you. I hope you're amazing. Happy freaking Monday, even though no, it's not Monday for you, but happy start of the week to everybody. I hope everyone's gonna have a fantastic week full of amazing things. Yeah. Do you have power? Excellent question. How was the question? I was scared beforehand. Does that count? Yes, definitely counts. For freaking sure. Whatever changes. It's true and also crazy. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're amazing. How was everybody's weekend? What'd you guys get up to? I had a very good weekend. Kind of got some work done on stuff, but it was like in a good way. Felt very rested. Yeah, just basically just like chilled. It was very nice. Jubilee event starts on Thursday in ESO, one of the biggest events of the year in the game. What is it? What is a Jubilee event? What does this even mean? Yo, I just cut my tongue on a seltzer can. Ha! Ah! That's like, I hate it. I hate it. I'm not gonna ask, I shouldn't ask questions. But what was your tongue doing inside the seltzer can? I am curious though, because I'm like, wait a second. I can see my lips getting, I have one right in front of me. It's another bubbly. I could see my lip getting cut. But what was it doing in there? Answer the questions. Nice braid, thanks. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do a braid. I usually do like, it's like my comfort zone to do like, you know, a sweater and a bun. So I was kind of like, wearing a braid today, you guys, my god. Cop, hello Cop. I hope you're doing amazing, Cop. It's so good to see you. Hello. It's ESO's birthday celebration. Ooh, what do they all do for it? What is it like, more quests and stuff, or is it just like people? I got thrown stuff. I loaded in today and people were throwing things at me and I didn't think that was very nice, but also it was kind of funny, so here it is. If your tongue isn't in the can, you're not doing it right. Okay, all right. I mean, I'm here for it. That's what she said. Yep. Unique style pages. Wait, events all year long give you a chance to collect fragments for special pets. Chalupa, thank you for the freaking sub. Happy 3 months, Chalupa. Hello. Welcome on in. But yeah, thank you for that resub, Chalupa. I really appreciate that. Blah, blah, blah. For special pets, houses, skins, and mounts. Okay, cool. There's pea water. There's certainly still pea water, but I was kind of double fisting it. I was like, I was doing both because I started drinking this and it was almost over and I had to do the pea water for the stream. So I'm doing both, but it is what it is. More quests. First chance to pick up the initial pieces to their unique mount. Is this the one that's the lion mount or something like that? Wait. Totally didn't forget to play the song. Prawn Star! You've only got like an hour 15 left, Chalupa. What are you gonna do in your final hour? What kind of rules are you gonna instate here? What is going on? You collect a unique cake? For furnishing or mementos? That's gonna be the only food item I own. It's just like a cake on my empty table, which would be like real life. So that's all good. But yeah. Crazy! Thank you for the resub. Happy freaking 3 months, Crazy. Yay! Aw, welcome back in. Thank you. And Walrus, thank you for the hydrate. It's fine. Always double fist the pea water. Always. Captain Thick, hello. I hope you're well. Thank you, Captain Thick. I hope you're doing amazing too. I didn't answer your question. I am doing well. I'm doing amazing. I feel quite rested, which is very nice. And I'm just stoked for the week, you know, I just really am. But yeah, the cake changes each year, gives you XP boost during the event when you eat it, but you can use it as a furnishing later. Use it as a furnishing later on in one of your houses. Okay. I'm very excited. Dance a little ditty. Do it up. Hold up. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. The next Prawn Star must be. Hold up. I have no control. I have no control over it. I have no control. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Everyone must hug a friend. That's my final ruling. You heard it here, guys. Chalupa says. Prawn Star says you gotta hug a friend. You gotta do it. You gotta freaking do it. Starfish, hi! I hope you're doing amazing, Starfish. Welcome on in. Look at your little cat emote. Hi, Starfish. Also, not to like promo your gram or anything, but like your little husky photos today gave me like absolute life. I saw them and I was like, their little schnoots and their little noses. I was like, I just freaking love them. Adorable. Freaking adorable. Starf is in the house. And there's a Psycho. Hello, Shrimpo Friendo. Psycho, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Happy freaking Monday. Gonna be a good week. Heck yeah, it is. Leaving for New Orleans tomorrow for my buddy's bachelor party. I am so jealous. That sounds like it's gonna be absolutely amazing. But yeah, it's gonna be a good week. I freaking said so. It's gonna be a good week. I feel it. You know? Panda! There was a hype train already. Well, hype train is close. It's close. We got some beautiful resubs, both for 3 months. So yeah, thank you guys again for that. Happy 3 months, guys. So happy to have you guys here. You're not allowed to change the hello. Oh no. What did you do? What did you do? And also Panda, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having hope you had an amazing weekend. And yeah, they were so freaking cute. I seriously want them. I'm gonna take your doggos. I'm gonna take your doggos. And just they're so cute. I was thinking about, and hear me out. I don't know if this is gonna happen for sure, because I don't know the rules. But I was thinking about like maybe fostering puppies. I don't know if if I foster puppies, if I'm like responsible for like finding an owner for them or not. I don't know how it all works. I'd have to do way more research on it, but like I just thought that'd be like a really nice thing to do, and yeah. But again, it's like the seeds are planted. The seeds are planted. Chalupa, thank you for the 25 bits, Chalupa. That's amazing. You watched anime. Did you like it? Did you feel, because I remember your friend was like, you're totally missing out on this anime. Is that accurate or is it not? We are pro foster in my neck of the woods. Yes! Are you a walrus foster? Oh my god! I would love that. It'd be so cool to do. Yeah, I've always thought about it. Like, I've always thought about kittens, you know, but I'm sort of being like, oh, but like, Well, I could do both, maybe. Get way too over my head. I gotta like chill. But like, yeah, I just was thinking like it might be a really nice thing to do. Yes, prawn star today. Prawn star today. I would say get your fingers at the ready, but that's gonna get taken out of context. So I shouldn't have even said it, but here we are. It's a ton of work, yeah. And you have to be ready to fall in love and subsequently adopt, but do it. That's the problem, is that I'd be like, I'm gonna be a foster dog parent or foster parent for dogs. And I would end up having all the dogs. Like I would just keep them all. And I'd have 25 dogs. And which would be fine. I would do dog streams. Like I just have my dogs all surrounding me. It'd be what it is. But the thing is I can't actually have a dog. But I could maybe foster one. The little teeny puppies until they're ready to be adopted or something. I don't know how it works. I have to do a lot of research and there's a lot of work, which is true. Yeah. Not that I don't want it to be a lot of work, because I don't understand why it needs to be a lot of work, you know. But yeah, I don't know. ESO has been acting up for you. And you might have to do a hard uninstall and reinstall. What the heck? Why? That's awful. They have beautiful artwork. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Get your fingers at the ready. Shrimp said suggestively. Help. Okay, so maybe it isn't just me. I don't know. I didn't have any issues today. But then again, I had, obviously it crashed on me on, well, they were doing a big update on Friday. So again, it was my fault. I don't know. I haven't been having issues today, so I'm just rolling with it. I'm not gonna complain, you know? You never know. Chalaba, thank you for the lurk. Making a jerk chicken Philly for late dinner. That's amazing. The game is just being super choppy for you and not loading players, textures, or parts of the map? You get thrown into a ton of loading screens. What the heck? That is so weird. Do you have like a bunch of add-ons installed? Is it maybe like freaking out over the add-ons somehow? I don't know. Just an idea. I know nothing. Lurk, need a snack? Go get that snack. Does anyone else save all the letters that their Nana sends them, or is it just me? I'm not throwing shade, but my Nana does not send me letters. So I don't, but yeah, I would probably. I save, oh, I save all the letters that like, my mom always like loves sending me like cards, even though like I see her all the time. She loves getting me cards. And so I save all of those. I have like I have one, you know, those like accordion folders. I have an accordion folder that's just like full of cards. And it's so funny. I'm like, you don't need to waste your money like getting me a card. Like you can just, I just will come over and I'll say, hey, and you'll be like, hi. And like, you don't need to send me a card, but she like loves sending cards. So yeah, I have a bunch of those, but, it just feels rude to like toss them out. It's everybody farming the Jester Fest with all their alts. Oh, gotcha. I was actually thinking, so I'm like at the start of well, I'm at one of the Jester quest lines, and I was like low-key just thinking of just continuing the main quest. Because as much as I want to partake in the event, it's just like crazy. It's like there's so many people here, and I don't want to like my frames to drop and then my stream to be crappy. You know, it's like, I'm just thinking maybe I should like avoid it. I don't know. Yeah, what the heck? Mine doesn't either. I was just asking, okay? How dare you ask this question? You saved them until they died? That's very sweet. They're gone. Toss. No, but that's very sweet. But yeah, it feels wrong to throw out like cards and stuff. It does. I don't know why. Probably because it's like, you know, nowadays you can just call somebody or text somebody, but like a card feels like substantial. Like it feels like a present in itself because it's so rare. People don't write letters anymore. Not even a joke. I throw out letters and always feel terrible about it, but I just hate having extra clutter and things, so I have to talk myself out of self-loathing. It's a whole thing. I'm so sorry. I'm the same way. I just never got to the point of throwing anything out. Like I just have all these like cards, but I know what you mean. I don't like the extra clutter of like cards and papers and things like laying everywhere. I just don't like it. You haven't had any issues. Nice. Well, very good. Letter. Is that something like an email? Yeah, it's like an email. Okay, but imagine like someone has to like cut down a tree. They have to like grind up the tree into tiny little like chips, and then they press all the chips together and like squish them like this until it's like, and they use water and sometimes other ingredients to like make it sort of like flat and everything, and then they bleach it so that it's like white, you know, and then sometimes they'll print, which is like taking ink, which is like a whole other thing that you have to explain. The ink goes on to that dead tree. It's kind of like a tattoo. You're basically tattooing dead trees. It's very metal. Desolation! Welcome on in! Leveling and storylining like a champ. You know it. I'm on that. I'm on that Cold Harbor grind. But yeah, I was just sort of thinking like, Jester, I don't know. Do I need it? Do I need it? I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to be around all the people. Like, it feels very like, oh, there's all the people in the game and stuff like that. Make me feel very like, very World of Warcrafty. But I think I might just go back to the main quest. I don't know. If you want, all you really have is 1 Jester quest per day to get your tickets so you can work toward getting your dragon pet and later your dragon skin. Ooh. Okay, because I missed the killing the boar, and I need to go turn in one of the things to the other guy and use the fireworks. So I guess I could just pick up one other quest and do it. You also get a box that can have style pages in it for that first quest. Ooh, that is kind of fire. That is kind of fire. Nope, it's on paper and it costs an envelope and a stamp. Oh yeah, that's a whole other thing. Wait, what about pens on the dead tree and old paint? I mean, yeah, if you're talking about like handwritten letters, that's like a whole thing. Yeah, tattooing dead trees. I mean, yeah, it's a very metal concept, but that's what it is. That's what it is, my guys. Right. So, oh god, wait, hold on. We're gonna do something. Why are my frames dropping? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know if it depends on the area. 7-Eleven sells stamps. You know what? I've never... Streamlabs, why? Why are you being like this to me? Oh, I know why. Because the ESO crashed and I wasn't able to actually play Elder Scrolls. So that's what happened. Laggy shrimp. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can tell those frames to stop dropping. Honestly, I would be extremely happy if they did. If they would just do that. If they would just freaking do that for me, I'd be extremely happy. Get out of here! Must be launching ESO. Yeah, I'm in a very very high populated area, so I'm just gonna leave that area. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, so shrimp. Yes. I can't read. Like a half hour after I took that photo, my dog was wrestling. I ended up taking a nap because I'm not feeling so great. I'm sorry, not feeling so great. Long story short, Mika chewed up my glasses and I'm on the hunt for new ones. I am so sorry. Like, were your glasses on your face and then they were taken away from your face and now they're broke? That's sad. I hate it. I'm gonna take a shower. BRB. Y'all lurkers, enjoy yourselves. Do your thing. It is all good. Yeah, okay, so basically, creepy little vampire. Do you like this? Like, look at that. What are you doing? Why are you crouching like that? Don't like it. Really don't like it. I forget what I was talking about. I was talking about something related to crashes or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. I'm back in Cold Harbor. I just got to this middle area past the Orchard Way Shrine, and I guess I'll just go off and explore and pick up some more quests and stuff. There's also this area over here, which I don't know how to get to yet, but it is what it is. You set them next to me on the couch? No! And she decided they look delicious. They're still functioning, but the lenses are full of teeth marks. That is equal parts sad and frustrating and also very cute at the same time. Doggos, man. Doggos! Ooh, enemies. Why are you guys enemies? I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it. Shady behaviors over there. Where's the bird? Okay, so basically I'm on the hunt for some more people, I guess, to add to my little army that I got building up over here. Grayson? Nom? Oh, someone fed you a burger. Nice. I was like, what is the context? You gotta make sure you understand, like, what you're missing. Because I was very confused there. Ooh, look at this. Peasants. Oh, being attacked by people. This is interesting. Oh, it's a... Okay, there's many boats. It's like a boat. The Lost Fleet. Oh, hello. Eyes like water. There's a Billie Eilish Ocean Eyes reference in there somewhere. There's gotta be.
Head out momentarily.
All right, Captain One Eye. What's up?
Sithis, blind me. Be there other living mortals in this wretched waste? You're the first swab I've seen who still has meat on their bones.
Can you guys hear the voices okay? Or is it a little bit too quiet compared to the music? Let me know. How did you get here?
A whirlpool. It pulled in our ship and dropped us here. We fell right out of the sky. We went looking for the shipwrecks of the Lost Fleet. Never expected to find them in another world entirely.
Voices are a little quiet. Yeah. I had a feeling. I was like, wait, why is she so quiet? What's your name? Dialogue. Turn you the heck up, lady. Probably turn the master up, honestly. Cause, you hear the voices in your head just fine. Oh no! Listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You may have gone overboard with the peppers. Oh no. Listen, peppers are good though, and they're really good for you. Really good for you, so...
Sithis, blind me. Be there other living mortals in this
better?
wretched waste? You're the first swab I've seen who still has meat on their bones.
She also has a very quiet voice though.
A whirlpool.
Is this all that remains of your crew?
Others. I sent the rest with my first mate Jalan up that canyon to investigate the nearest wreck. I'm about to leave these lubbers to check out a second wreck. Anything we find will be more than we have now.
You need any help?
We're off to search the second wreck. I'd be obliged if you could follow Jalan's wake and see what's keeping him. Bring him along to the other wreck, so's I can dress him down for being a lazy lackwit.
So's I can dress him
Yeah,
down.
dead, that is.
Goodbye. Before you get too far, okay, hit I and then Q. Then almost at the top of your inventory, you will see a wrench and a hammer. Click that. Find the Pie of Misrule and drag it to an open space in the circle on the middle of your screen. Hit Q again to close up the inventory. Then hold Q and move your mouse in a circle to select the pie. Once you have it highlighted, release Q and hit Q again to eat it. 100% XP boost for 2 hours. Since the Gestures event is going on, this stacks. Dang! Alright, so. Do this. You'll see a wrench and a hammer. Wrench and a Pie Misrule. Nice. Drag it to an open space on the circle. Did it. Hit Q again to close the inventory. And then eat it. Ah. Maybe do that. Heck yeah. 100% XP boost for 2 hours. So it stacks as well as with like my my ambrosia stuff as well. That's pretty cool. My ambrosia that gives me all the level ups. I can't find it. There's my sugar skulls. Yeah, does it stack with the ethereal ambrosia? Or is it just you gain a 100% experience bonus from all sources for 30 minutes? Can't read chat for 2 hours in order to maximize pie? Oh no, it'll stack with everything. Don't forget to hold Q down again and select your health potion. Yeah. Did that. Dang. Well, okay. Okay, game. Well, apparently I can't read chat for 2 hours to maximize the benefits of the pie, so... So goodbye, guys. It was nice knowing you. It was nice chatting. Wow, I'm gonna get, like... I'm just gonna, like... We're gonna be leveling up. This is a great time to be doing questing, I guessed. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find the first mate, Jalan. Ow. Not me looting in the middle of combat. It's fine. It's fine. It's a skeletal brute. Oh, ESO, back again. Back again, I see. Let's frickin' go. There's no limit on eating the pie, so you can just eat it again after 2 hours. Amazing! You're playing at a good time to level because once Jesters is over, Jubilee starts and you get a cake that does the same thing. That is amazing. Hello? Home Slice just started his quest. Well, GG. General Sika! Hello! Oh my goodness gracious. There's a bit of a combat going on right now, but welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, General Sika. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what is up? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that raid. And for those who don't know me, I'm CoconutShrimp. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific. This month I'm doing Elder Scrolls Online and Mass Effect 3. Do I even have to ask? You're doing some freaking Star Citizen. What kind of freaking chicanery and shenanigans did you get up to in Star Citizen today? How was ESO? And thank you for the shout out. But of course. How was your stream? ESO is going well so far. I'm back to doing the main quests. I was a bit sidetracked doing like some event thing. There's like some sort of festival kind of thing going on where I was getting some side quests in and stuff like that. But I because it was like there was like so many people online, I was like, nah, I'm out. Like it's kind of slowing me down and tanking L frames. So I went to go do some main quests and stuff like that. But Electam, what's up? Are you gonna play Star Citizen next month? Probably not. My plan for next month is to get into some Subnautica and perhaps Hades as well. I think I'm gonna be playing Mass Effect 3 for a while if I continue at the rate that I'm going right now, which is like, I'm only playing it 2 days a week and probably for around 4.5 hours. So I can't imagine I get through Mass Effect 3 by May, maybe by May, like halfway through May. But yeah, I want to do some Subnautica and perhaps Hades as the other option. But we'll see. I always change my mind about these things, but Subnautica is like for sure gonna happen in May, because that's like it's National Shrimp Day in May. We're gonna do a whole ocean thing. I'm just very excited for it. So, but yeah. So today, okay, we mostly ran bunkers to make money with a quick detour to help Devastado hack away his giant list of murders. Amazing. That sounds super freaking fun. I also love that you help so many people out with like grinding for money and funds and resources and stuff like that. Because I know there's like, you can pay a lot of money to like start the game at a certain level, but you could also like grind your way and get all that stuff. I just think that's really freaking cool. The verse is treating me pretty well. Nice. Making money, killing people, the dream. Nice. Doing the thing, living the dream. It does sound pretty good. The game taps into one of my biggest fears, but it is so beautiful. Subnautica? Yeah, I love the ocean and I love water stuff. But there's a lot of spookiness involved with yeah, just stuff and things that I do know about, but I won't say anything because I don't want all the spoilers and everything. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. It sounds like an enormous redemption arc. It really does. It really freaking does. You parked the ship upside down. The spaceship upside down? What happens to like the gravity when you park a ship upside down? Are you like space swimming, or are you like, is everything up, are you like walking upside down? Like how does it all work in there? The big dark ocean is a little scary. It's just a tiny bit scary. It was great. He killed the guards killed the guards in the way. Okay, bad. And I was with him killing all the pirates. Good. That happened to be there. Nice. Believe it or not, I kept away from being a criminal today. This is news indeed. This is very big news.
I was starting to hope you weren't coming in.
I am.
Look at all.
I feel like every time I ask you about it, it's always like, oh yeah, I got into prison, escaped from prison.
I feel
Always doing criminal behaviors.
strange.
Oh, he's doing
My
things.
skin, my fur. What?
Are you okay? Oh, he's.
Fools can't resist
Oh, hi.
God's treasure. Now you are mine to control.
Oh, I have to kill you. Oh, okay. Whoa, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This is fine. This is fine. This is genuinely fine. I do tend to gravitate that way. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, when I play Mass Effect, you know, you can either be like, you know, good guy or bad guy. Sometimes I'll just do, you know, a little bit of renegade options. I'll do a little bit of evil choices just because it seems necessary. So I get it. You know, if it's necessary, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is a nobody? Hi, welcome on in. Do you plan on keeping ESO in the loop? I do plan on keeping it in the loop. So that's kind of the thing, is that I might have to do, because usually I do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday as a breakdown, and then Tuesday, Thursday as a breakdown. But I might do something different, like I might do Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Friday as like a separate thing. And Friday can either be ESO or it could be Hades or whatever it is. Because I'm really enjoying it, I'm really liking it, and the community is just amazing. The people that I've met just through playing this game, it's been really cool, and I'm really happy here. Like, so yeah, I definitely don't want to like leave it behind or lose it. However, I do typically tend to do a game for like stream a game for 2 or 3 months, depending on the length of it, and then move on to something else. So, but with plans on coming back to it. So I did Valheim for like 2 months, but I'm planning on going back to Valheim when Mistlands rolls out. Lecter, thank you for the bid. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking keeping ESO in the roster for sure. Which might mean that I get to Hades a little bit later, like in June or something like that. Because I think it'd be a good follow-up to Mass Effect to still have that RPG element and story element, and then get back to sort of survival crafting kind of stuff as well. But yeah, what did I miss? You stole the ship and parked on a planet upside down. That is amazing. That is amazing. Let's be bad guys. Jane and General Sika. Totally. Totally. When you were a kid, you were on a float in the ocean. You fell asleep and ended up way, way out. Like you couldn't see the shore. It was night before they found and rescued me. Some kind of sharks, not sure, were bumping the underside of my float. So the ocean is a big nope for me. That's awful. Like, that's like, did you ever get lost in the supermarket as a kid? And you're like, no, I literally got lost on the ocean. Like, that's freaking frightening as heck. Yeah, I would die of a heart attack too. I would not be well. I would not be well. Have I played Mass Effect 3 before? Can't remember who told me. I have not. So my whole Mass Effect playthrough is completely for the first time. So I know nothing. I know nothing about it. Make my mistakes. I struggle sometimes, but but I freaking love it. I was like resistant. I was like, I hear it's like a good game, but I don't know. It's really old and blah blah blah. But then like when I got towards when I was thinking, I think I was like basically trying to move on from playing so much like Hunt Showdown and stuff like that. I really wanted to go back because I played The Witcher 3 for the first time on stream as well, and I was like, I really want to go back to a really heavy RPG kind of game. And like every single website was like Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect, and so I was like, what the freaking heck? I'll just try it. I'll just give it a try, and if I bounce off, I bounce off. I did not bounce off. The first week, the first day I streamed it, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I see. And with Legendary Edition, you hardly freaking like, you hardly feel its age, really. I would say except for, oh my. I would say except for the first game. Well, honestly, so far, I think the second game is really superior. But I'm enjoying the third one too, so yeah. You played the whole trilogy late last year, and I had never played the DLC for 3 before. It was so good, it blew me away. Nice! Legendary Edition was so good. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I don't think I've done any DLC for 3 yet. I started a DLC quest, but then I left it because I was like, I think I would wait until later to do it or something for some reason. But the DLC for 2 was just like it was amazing as well. So I believe that the DLC for 3 is gonna be just freaking awesome because it's just the whole game is so good. Mass Effect is such a good series of games. So glad you're playing them and enjoying them. They're like, yeah, I'm very happy. And also, to be honest, I resisted playing The Witcher for a very long time too, because I was so used to the sort of like Elder Scrolls formula of like, you know, create your character and make your own story and, you know, doing it like that. And then and I didn't want to play as some like, who is this guy with like white hair, this Geralt guy? I don't want to play a whole game as like this guy, like ugh. This crusty guy. I don't want to play as him. And then yeah, I played for like one stream and I was like, oh, I love this game. And although it did take me a while to sort of warm up to him a little bit because he's so like Geralt-y, but over time, as I started to make my own choices and sort of make him the Geralt that I wanted him to be, like I just was like, yeah, I just absolutely love him, and I miss that game a lot. But yeah, you saved a lot of it for the end, but that's your style at everything. Yeah, I think so too. I like to sort of like do the side quests and everything, and then when I'm ready, do the main stuff, and then save the sort of extra bits for like the finale kind of thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance! Oh yeah, it's a really good game if you like RPGs. It is hard though, or there's a steep learning curve, I should say. So I heard about Kingdom Come Deliverance and I was like, what? So I bought it a while ago, a couple years ago. Kind of I think around when it first came out, I think. And I did play it. I only played a tiny bit of it though, like the intro when you like, and then you get to like the first like city and everything, and I was learning combat and I was like, bruh, this is like, yeah, the learning curve is steep for combat and everything. And it's really cool because it's like basically saying if you've never learned how to ride a horse, you're gonna be bad at it for a while. So everything that you do, archery, sword fighting, horse riding, is like, did I say sword riding? Sword fighting, horse riding, help. It's like really complicated until you start actually doing it more and more and you get good at it. And so like, I really like that idea. And it has a really big epic story and all that kind of stuff, which I don't know too much about. I just know that like you do kind of like start from like nothing and then you end up somewhere. So yeah, that's definitely on my list of things to check out at some point and play. I would be here for it. You need to play the Witcher series again. I never finished them. Do it. I was thinking about trying Witcher 1 or 2 because I'm like missing it. I'm really missing it. But yeah, Star Citizen pulled you away once you got to level 30 or so. I need to continue. Yeah. Star Citizen though is a game that I really think I could get totally lost in and just really enjoy. You felt the same way when you first tried The Witcher. I didn't want to play as some grumpy old man, but I quickly grew to love him. Yep. I was like, why can't I just make my own character? But then I'm like, Geralt, I love you. Yeah. Do you think the captain's parents named him that, or he was renamed after the incident? Captain One Eye. Honestly, the incident could have been like birth, like for realsies. Sword riding sounds very painful. Yeah, and I wouldn't want to do that. I sure hope you don't ride swords. No. Definitely not. You could be the realm's best sword rider. Listen, if no one's ever done it, the bar is awful low. I could do it. I could absolutely do it. Seriously, Witcher 1, all you need to see is Geralt running with a sword above his head. Oh no, is it bad? Is it horrible? Star Citizen is definitely the next game you're buying. It scratches that sci-fi itch. Very freaking cool. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm not sure, like Star Citizen would be cool, but I think before I get into Star Citizen, I need to get a new computer. I don't think that this old machine could really do it justice. But I'm thinking maybe about Cyberpunk as well as another RPG option, because I do be loving that kind of stuff too. You played it for like 5 minutes and couldn't stop laughing. I love it. I love it. All right, Captain One Eye. You had an earful of my garbage talk.
Cursed. A curse on all curses.
The treasure. It's cursed. What happened here?
My crew. They got excited and rushed to grab the treasure. The gold. It turned them into skeletons.
Uh-oh, some Pirates of the Caribbean kind of stuff.
Crew to attack me. I had to kill them. Curse the luck.
Curse the luck.
Now we find the spook that ensorcelled my crew and destroy it.
Let's go.
Wasting good treasure by putting a curse on it. Now that's foul play by Sithis.
You saw it too?
Aye, that I did. And
Seems
I
like a
swear
bad joke
on
to
the
make.
blood of me crew that spook will pay for this wicked trick.
I'm with ya.
You have come to a very bad place.
Hello.
Have you come to kill us, lizard bones?
Is it
No,
bones?
I have come to save you.
Oh, he's so
Listen
cute.
to me, child.
Yuck. Yeah. That's what an Argonian skull looks like. I'm very happy I've seen it. Look at him. I told you. I told you. I told you. He probably would not want me being like cute little lizard bones, but he is. If you DM me your specs, I could check on how well it could run. Yeah, will do. Let me just give you a heads up, specs are old. Specs are old. But I would love to know how well it could run. Yeah, I'll let you know. Cyberpunk was pretty damn good. I'll never beat it either. Got sidetracked into the side quest void. Yeah, that's my vibe. Well, it's interesting. On stream, I feel like I get less sidetracked with side quests. For some reason, I'm like, I can't spend time doing side quests. I have to just do the main quest. And it's like, just play the game. Just enjoy. Just relax. Just enjoy it. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the street cookie. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, that actually really is cute. It is. He's little lizard bone man. I love him. You had a friend over and was showing them Stadia Cyberpunk. So you use Stadia. Do you like it? Forgot that I full RP my character. So before I went to sleep in game, took off all my clothes, opening the character menu with my buddy standing there, and Dick Physics kicked in, making that a very awkward intro into Cyberpunk. Honestly, I think that's the best intro you could have gotten into Cyberpunk or any RPG. Like, you gotta understand, it's like RPGs, like that's what people want. They want that sort of like, you know, they want that experience of like you can play it however you want to play it, like full, like literally. So I was playing Wildlands. Is it Tom Clancy's Wildlands? Is it Tom Clancy? I don't know. Wildlands. And I would literally change my clothes depending on the time of day and the weather. Like, it's like that's not the point of the game, but I was just like, they made it available, so I was like going for it. I just changed my clothes, and the color of the zone I had to like camo in with like the snow or the like, yeah, it was nuts. You love Wildlands? It is so fun. It is so fun. There was another game that I was like, I don't want to check it out, and then I checked it out, and I was like, oh, I love this. It's so fun. It's really, really enjoyable. You have a collection of skulls in your home on ESO, like a whole wall. I love it. I'm still holding out for the listen. Oh my god, I do. Listen! I say it all the time. Listen! I place them around my fan of false face to add to the gimmick. Oh, wait, I don't think I've actually noticed this detail. I'm gonna have to come back and see it. Wildlands is super fun. It's super freaking fun. You're the best chopper pilot in Bolivia? I am the worst. I have a bad history with flying choppers in military sim games. Like, there's no reason I should be bad. I just am. I'm just really bad. Oh, I didn't hydrate, did I, Cookie? I got you, fam. I mean, you got me, but I got you getting me. You know what I'm saying? Legend Tater, good evening. I hope you're doing amazing. You're sad they took the Predator out before you got the game? I don't even think I think I must have been way past that point as well. Yeah, I didn't see any predator stuff. More piss energy, I know. I know.
Why are you here?
Hi, cute little bone.
Why have you come searching for this damned fleet of the lost?
Captain One-Eye sought treasure, but now she seeks revenge.
Treasure? You won't find that here. But revenge?
Heck yeah.
Revenge might just be possible.
Explain yourself.
Find the Admiral and destroy him.
Okay.
He's using the ruins of the fleet to build his coral tower. He wants to reach the portal in the sky.
Oh.
We're his slaves, working endlessly to make his mad desires come true.
Why don't you refuse to work?
There are many who wish we could rebel, but the Admiral holds the crown of bones.
Damn.
Morlog Ball himself gave him that terrible relic. With it, the Admiral controls the cursed skeletons of the fleet. But you aren't cursed yet.
Well, where will we find the Admiral?
I hid the final chapter of my journal in the hold of my ship, the Golden Era. It's docked at the skeleton village. My journal holds the key to reaching the Admiral's sanctuary.
Frickin' go.
You want to help them to Sona, eh? Fool. You can't defy the crown of bones.
Bones.
Kill them.
What?
No, I can't. Not my own blood.
Oh! Captain One-Eye!
Most entertaining.
What the frickin' heck? Why? Why would she do that? You're doing great, Legitator. I'm glad. Hope you're doing great too. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I feel very rested, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a good week, you know? To be fair, Shrimp, flying choppers and Arma isn't like other games. I'm horrible. Like, yeah, that is true. But I know I was bad at flying choppers and Arma as well. Like, exceptionally bad, but there were some crashes in Wildlands. There were some crashes. Okay, sure. I gotta ask, because I must have missed it. What is the pea drink? Oh no. So, this is the pea drink, right? And this is not like sponsored or some shit, but this is it's from Noon Hydration, which I gotta say is a really great brand. They make really good sport drinks for like energy and like refueling and like restoring and like all like they're just amazing. And so because I love them, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this. Like this is like a vitamin, because what I had been drinking before was basically the same brand, but it was their sport drink. And it had caffeine in it, which is what I like to drink for like streaming and stuff like that. Because I don't want like any of the acid or anything from any like cold brews or coffees or anything. I just would rather like not just like skip on the coffee and the acid and drink something else. So I got this one, but it's ginger and lemonade flavor, which is it's not for me. And I don't understand because I love ginger and I love lemonade, but ginger lemonade, and maybe it's the combination of the two, or maybe it's like they did too much lemon or too much ginger, I don't know. It tastes like pea. It also smells like pea and it looks like pea, but it's not. But there's a lot of vitamins. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's a good thing, but it also isn't great. It's not horrible, but it's not great. But ginger and lemonade on paper sounds like a win. It does, but there's something about it that's not good, but I'm almost done with it. So I think this week is gonna be the last week that I use this, and then I'll get something else. Because I paid for it and I don't wanna like waste it and stuff, so here we are. Skeleton dude, low-key kinda cute. For real? And Argonians are absolutely bae. Yeah, they really are. They really freaking are. David Who Dad, hello, welcome on in, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. You should be getting sponsored considering how much attention it gets. For real, I should send them these clips and be like, this is how much I talk about you guys. Sponsor me. But then they're gonna send me a box of this stuff and I'm gonna be in hell, in absolute hell. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Don't waste pee. Yes, Bear Cat, and also welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend, a good restful weekend.
That Admiral spook Sithis Sinkim seems to control all the skeletons.
The Argonian skeleton wanted to help you.
And he did. He showed me the Admiral's control isn't absolute. Meet me at the wreck of the Golden Era, and we'll find his hidden journal.
Goodbye. I don't know about Captain One Eye. Murdering cute little Argonian skelly bellies. That was sad as heck. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's like a... Oh, okay. Thought it was something else. Don't fight me. Don't even freaking fight me. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Take a horse. Take a horse! I like your pea drink. I shall endorse it. Receives a room full of the stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen if I were to get any sort of sponsor. I'd be like, oh, because yeah, it's like I would like a different flavor. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Oh god. Why is the whole army? Guys? Get over there. Leave me alone. There they go. They're going. You better be drinking it warm. I mean, it is lukewarm. It is. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe it's too warm. I take that back. It's actually a little bit colder than lukewarm. Because I refrigerate my Brita. So it's like, it's refrigerated. Yeah, it's not warm. And it would be awful if it was warm, I think. Buckbeak, welcome on in. How is it going? It's going amazing. I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. Very good to see you, Buckbeak. You ordered a new keyboard. You're excited? This one is dirty. Wait, the one that you have is dirty? Or the new one that you're getting is dirty? And is dirty like the new word for like sick? What are the youth saying? Yo, this is dirty. Like, is that a good word now? Help. Help. Help me be hip and happening. You have friends over to watch the stream? This whole pee thing might be a little... Let's just say it'll be an icebreaker for sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Chalupa's friends. I'm usually way more respectable than this. Right, Chalupa? Right? Help. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. David. David, this is a joke, right? The one you have is dirty, and it's dirty like it needs to be cleaned, okay? I was gonna say, dirty. Dirty. Yes, all of these. Dirty is slang for not... It's still slang for not good things. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not too far out of the loop on things. GG. It's going good. I'm pretty close to beating Vice City and also getting 100% completion so I can move on to San Andreas. Heck yeah. Freaking heck yeah. San Andreas was good. Vice City was good. But I never did 100% completion. That's baller. That's really cool. You want me to lie to you or to tell you the truth? Chalupa. Listen, you're still the prawn star for like however much longer. You know. You can do what you want. You can do what you want. Time to get dirty. Like sturdy. Yeah. Totally. Oh, that was supposed to be replied to Cookie. Oh. Gotcha. Where do I go on this ship? Where do I? Flat. Oh, I see it. Here we are. Golden Era? That's a freaking awesome name for a ship. I love that. Find the journal. I'm having deja vu. Have I? Hello. Shankies. No. I didn't block in time. Well, what else is new? Where's my minion? My minion gone? There we go. Got some freaking power. Skeletons? Little bone men? We're killing them. You have beaten San Andreas before, but never 100% completed. Nice. Yeah, me either. Never 100%. I got way too carried away with exploring and driving around and yeah, shenanigans like that. You're dreading the mission when Big Smoke says, CJ, all you have to do is follow the damn train if you fail. Oh no. Dreading it because why? Here we are. I see it. I have a horrible feeling someone's gonna spawn behind me and try to talk to me. Part 4 of the journal. I haven't been reading the journals out loud. I'm sorry. I totally forgot that was a thing that I do. It's fine. So they go into a whirlpool, and then they awake as skeletons. We hate him, but we cannot disobey him. It's that crown he wears. I pray that one day someone who can resist the Admiral finds this journal and the key I have hidden within its pages. So it sounds like the Admiral, like, yeah, can't be disobeyed. I guess did we get the key? Hello, Captain One Eye.
I see your skin is still on your bones.
It is indeed.
I searched the rest of the ship, but there's no sign of the journal. Did you have better luck?
I found it.
Did you indeed? That be well. Let me see it.
That be well.
I have a plan, but it only includes me.
Your chances are slim on your own. You should let me join you.
Maybe I will at that. Let me see that journal, mate.
Here it is.
What's this? Alton Coromont. Sithis, take it. This is naught but the ravings of a madman. Where's the secret he promised?
This key came with the journal.
Ah, that'll be the key that gets us into the Admiral.
Good job.
Or rather, you. I need you to
Okay.
get that crown of bones thing.
I knew it.
I've got another task ahead of me.
I knew it. You want me to go after the Admiral? I thought you wanted revenge.
Oh, I do. And I've seen you in action, so I expect to get it.
Shit.
But the dead skeletons had mates in his crew from my village.
Hates it.
That makes them relatives, even ancestors mayhap. I think I can use that connection to break their bondage. Worth a try.
Well, let's frickin' go. General Sika, you gotta hit the sack. I hope you have a great stream. You seem pretty close to Molag Bal if you're in Cold Harbor. I'm almost there. I'm so almost there. But have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you again for the raid and for sharing your community with me. It's great to see you again. And sleep well. I hope to see you soon. You did a good bad thing and you ordered a bunch of donuts? I'm only hearing good things out of this. Had to call them to make sure they added the peach bourbon, fresh strawberries, and cream and caramel bacon. I'm gonna go to sleep so happy tonight. Help. Oh my god. I've never had a peach bourbon donut. That sounds amazing. Honestly, I don't even know if I've had a caramel bacon donut. But I've had strawberries and cream. That's like freaking good. And you're gonna hate the gym tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah. Necessary evil. Necessary evil. Just in case you don't remember, you have to drive alongside this train on a Sanchez and Big Smoke is shooting, but the problem is he's a horrible shot. Oh my god. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, but it's in there. Donut sounds so good. Gonna be tonight's rest. Making me hungry. Yeah. Heck yeah. Private Eye, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, the donut conversations, like I know I said I was gonna buy donuts. I didn't actually do it. But I did buy cookies because I was like really craving. I just was really craving like lemon cookies for some reason. I was like thinking about them for like, I saw them in the store a couple weeks ago and they've just been on my brain. I'm like, I just want to get the lemon cookie. So I got those instead. But all this donut talk, like I feel like donuts is like an event though. I feel like I need to like go get donuts and like have them for something instead of just like, you know, because I just eat a whole thing and, but who cares, man? They're good. Struggle bus. You treated yourself to a brownie cookie dough blizzard from Dairy Queen early today. It was pretty good. Help. Send help or send blizzards and donuts. You know, just do it. Makes chat hungry, wrings hands and pets white cat in my lap. Yes. My plan to distract them from Prawn Star is coming together nicely. Oh my god, I love it. I freaking love it. Yeah, you always make chat hungry for reals. Okay, do you know how long it took me to understand what the 07 thing was? That is hilarious. The first time I saw it was a couple years ago, and I was very confused by it too. But I actually picked it up playing Elite Dangerous, actually. But it took me a very long time. But yeah, how long did it take you? We've been throwing it around chat for a while, so I'm assuming at least a month. Really good donut shop, Hurt Donuts. Oh, Hurt Donuts. I have no idea if there's any near me. I just like go to the place that says like donut and it's like in red lights. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, there's donuts. Or the only time I've actually ever been to, actually I've never been to Krispy Kreme itself, but I've had Krispy Kreme donuts. So, but yeah, maybe a week or so. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Are they super good? I bet they're amazing. I love donuts. I love them. All right, what do you want me to do, Captain One-Eye?
The key must open the Admiral's coral tower. Take it, enter the tower, and kill the Admiral. As for me, it's my duty to look up me dead relatives and see what I
Look
can
up
do
me
to
dead
help them,
relatives.
even if it's only to lay them to rest.
Goodbye. All right, let us go enter the tunnel. Shit. Ow. Ow. Maybe don't murder me anymore? So we're wrecking their day. For real. For real. If someone just messages 07, I don't know WTF that means. Yeah, I usually do 07 instead of the 0 because I think I mean, I know you can do 07, but I do 07 because it looks like a little duder going, you know. That was something James Bond related. I love it. I mean, you could do 007 and then it'd be two little duders. Salutin'. But yeah. Hey, Googling always helps. Never be ashamed of Googling. I gotta go back that way. So many people, so many murderers. I just sneak my way. How do you? I'm behind you. Ay ay ay. Made a mistake! I made a mistake! There we go. Not me trying to just hide from everybody always. I'm just gonna run. What's that? For fuck's sake. We got him. Spracken! It's good to see you! Hello! How are you? Happy freaking Monday, Sprack! I hope you're doing amazing. I was just thinking about Valheim today.
Would you do a mate a favor? I'd wager a meat walker like you.
A meat walker?
Put your hands on some treasure that ain't cursed. I could arrange that.
What would I have to
Help
do?
me up to this mortifying predicament, mate. I'm too willful for the Admiral's crown to work on me. So he had me busted to bits and me bones thrown away.
Me bones.
The only thing worse than being a living skeleton is being just a talking skull.
Just a talking skull. I love it. Hertz Donut Company. I think it's only in Arizona. Well, yeah. All right. Next time I'm in Arizona, I have to track it down. Sprechen de sheet. Yeah. The real struggle was explaining LOL to my mom. Oh, why can't they just put ha 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 then? Yeah, I love the whole thing where people think LOL still means lots of love. It's like, it really doesn't. I don't even know when the last time lots of love, it meant lots of love was. Like 2002 maybe? I don't know. Let the sheet sprechen begin! Yeah, heck yeah. They called me back after realizing it was me and told me they were throwing in some fresh ones before they closed. So now I just got a few extra almond joy donuts. Why? Oh, it's so good. Did you know I hated almond joys for the longest time? Until like, I don't even know when. Like, I just was always like, no. And then I tried, I think I hadn't tried it. I just was like, I want like, you know, the Snickers or like the Milky Way, the dark Milky Ways at the front door, or like Reese's, delicious. Yeah, I tried an Almond Joy, like, I think I was like an adult when I actually tried one. I was like, fine, I'll have an Almond Joy. And I was like, Okay, this is like my favorite. I love Almond Joys. So good. A yeast-raised donut filled with coconut pudding and topped with dark chocolate ganache, finished with a coating of toasted almonds and sweet shredded coconut. I want it. I'm gonna die tonight for sure. Well, please don't do that. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Don't be dying. But you're gonna be in heaven is what you're gonna be though. Before you go to the market every few days, you stop in and eat donuts there. So I eat donuts 3 or 4 days a week. No wonder I never lose weight. Hey, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. You're happy. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. In moderation, of course. In moderation, of course. But yeah. I wish that was my life. Locate. All right, Bows and Bones. What do you need? What do you need?
Smash up some of these weak-willed swabs and bring me a new set of bones. When I get back on my feet again, I'll reward you handsome-like with loot and all. What do you say, mate?
I'll see what I can... My quest log is full. Huh? That can be a thing? Bruh. I don't know what kind of quests I've got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Horrible. I don't know, man.
Would you do a special?
Alright, I took his quest. So the bones are all out here. Damn bones, damn bones. We're getting bones. Drop the holiday quests? Ah, crap. Those are for the event. I definitely didn't drop those. Ooh. I just got a craftable. Grace and Tail? Yeah, right, you're in my inventory. How weird. How very strange. Yeah, I definitely dropped the, Glenumbra quest lines. Not Glenumbra. Yeah, Glenumbra. That's right. When I head back over, I can always go back and do that. Right? Great. Have you tried moths? No? Try it. You might change your mind. Runs away. How dare. How dare. Although, I do have to say, though, and hear me out, like, all of this overexposure to moths, you know, that's, you know, it's kind of helped a little bit. You guys are doing a good deed. I used to hate, like, even, like, cartoon moths, and now it's just, like, I see them all the time. So how can I possibly, like, you know? It's like exposure therapy or something like that. You're not gonna die, but be in heaven. Exactly! If you aren't gonna do the holiday ones, you can dump those. I would like to do them, just probably not maybe while I'm streaming it, because I don't want my frames to freaking tank. You're gonna craft Crayson Booty? Feels like he missed something. I'm gonna craft Crayson Booty. You know it. Swat that chat. What is with these damn moths? For real. For real. Baked goods is your sweet tooth weakness. I love baked goods too. I really do. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not a candy person in any way, but I do love chocolate. Because I don't consider chocolate candy. You know, like candy like gummy worms or lollipops or, you know, hard candy stuffs. Or even soft candies. I just don't like candy. Love chocolate, love baked goods. But I think we talked about this last time. Baked goods with like frosting. Certain kinds of frosting I don't like. It's too sweet. But most of the time, baked goods in general are just like... I love cobblers. I love peach cobbler. And, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. But, oh, man, I just really do. I mean, Shrimp, are we even your groupies if we don't bring up moths at least once per stream? This is actually true. You guys have to do it. You guys have to do it. You can't pick them back up, of course. Yes, yes. So next time I'm in Glenumbra and I'm like, I want to do some quests over here or something. I'm sure I'll pick it up. It'll all be good. Shrimp, Shadow, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope that you had a wonderful weekend and happy freaking Monday. You're a Khajiit at heart? Their foods are all created around being sweet. I guess I must be. Should I have made a Khajiit? A little kitten? I could have made it. Oh my god, I could have made a little kitten. Do it though. I really didn't do it. Gummy bears are your jam. Peanut butter cups too. Payday bars are awesome. Yeah, I don't think of peanut butter cups as candy, but I guess they technically are. I just think when that's like chocolatey and soft, it's like not, it's like not a candy. But I'm sure it technically is. And I do love M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. I don't know what the distinction is, guys. I don't like candy, like, yeah, no, I'm sticking with it. I don't like gummy bears, gummy worms, lollipops, hard candies, like that. But chocolatey things are fine. Yeah. That's what I'm going with. But donuts are the best. Yeah, I love donuts. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm gonna rob 15 stores. This is GTA. Feds, if you're listening, I'm sorry. 3 RC races and the rest of the game on GTA Vice City, and I'll be done. So I'm gonna go ahead and go do your thing. Have a wonderful freaking night, and best of luck with all of the freaking quests and robbery. Do your thing. Never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Have a wonderful night. Buckbeak, we'll see you soon. Mikey, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Happy freaking Monday.
Got me no bones yet.
Here's your bones.
Oh, quick work, mate.
Heck yeah, them
Now
bones.
pick up my skull, add it to the lot, and put the whole kit and caboodle
We freaking got
on
this.
the ground over there. I'll be doing the rest.
Very well. Place the bones. Hi.
Aye, this'll do just fine.
Oh, cheesecake though. Hang on. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all so good. I love cheesecake. That could cause me to gain a lot. Yeah, cheesecake is one of those things where I could literally eat an entire, like I don't think I've ever eaten an entire cheesecake, but I could, because I have a slice of cheesecake and I'm like, I need more. Like I didn't eat anything, I need more. Cheesecake donuts? I didn't know there was such a thing as a cheesecake donut. What? I would totally eat that. Sounds amazing. Anyone remember Star Crouch? Star Crouch. I do not. I thought that said Star Crotch, and I was just like, what about? What about it? Star Crunch? If cheesecake is on the menu, I don't even look at the rest of the items. Yeah, cheesecake is fire. What's your guys' favorite cheesecake? Because I'm one of those really weird people who, I'm sorry, I keep hitting my desk and shaking the camera. Hang on, what? I didn't say anything starfish, it wasn't me, I swear. I'm one of those weird people who likes just like the plain cheesecake, like just plain cheesecake. I like other kinds of cheesecakes, but I like love plain cheesecake. Like the standard cheesecake for sure. Yes, Legentator, me too. Captain Thick, you're heading to bed. Good luck with your adventures and have a great night. Captain Thick, you too. Thank you for hanging out and have a wonderful, wonderful sleep and a wonderful week. And hopefully we see you soon. Little Debbie Star Crunch. I don't at all. Bonesley here just has to listen to all the food talk. I know, I'm sorry. Give the guy a donut. I know. Listen, we're gonna talk about the treasure, I swear, I swear. Strawberry cheesecake stuffed donuts are a thing and wonderful. Damn. Damn. Pie is your best friend? Pie is pretty good. What's your favorite pie though? Have we talked about this before? I love all pies. I can't really choose. Apple's good, pumpkin's good, lemon meringue, bomb. But I don't know which one I like the most because if I had to live without any of the rest of them, it'd be horrible. But yeah. All right, so about that treasure, Bones. Sorry.
Skeleton of me words.
Ooh.
So here, take this. Now be off with here. I got some vengeance to bestow on them what busted me up.
What busted me up? Complete the quest. Look what I got. I got Old Bones Shivering Timber. Alright, thanks, fam.
Now you're in for it, you
Oh!
inward swabs.
He runs pretty well. Oh, that was a daily? How do I get my loots for my dailies again? Oh god. Remember. Alright, let's enter the tunnel. Let's go. Any fruit-based pie. Nice. Okay, we shouldn't talk about Lil Debbie's star crotch. Looks for bonking stick. Yeah, we probably shouldn't. You remember the Little Debbie Nutty Bars? Oh, is it a brand for candies or dessert kind of stuff? Except cranberry.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Now die.
I don't think I've ever had a cranberry pie. Have I? It sounds... No. I don't know. But I do like cranberries in general. I love the bitterness of cranberries, you know. Question for the ESO pros, not me, but I'm gonna read it anyway. What do we do with the items classified as treasure in game? Are they just meant to be vendors? That's a great question. Oh god. Oh god. If you want, or you can hoard them. Oh, okay. Kill it with fire. Do it. Red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. That is very freaking good. That is very good. Have to confirm. Yeah, but again, yeah, it has to be the cream cheese frosting. I think that might be the only frosting that I can actually hang with. Although I guess though, because some donuts don't use cream cheese frosting. But I like that, maybe because it's in thinner quantities or something like that. What kind of frosting do they put on donuts? Is that cream cheese frosting? Treasures are just vendor trash. You get gold though, right? You get gold? You can't use them for anything other than selling them to vendors. Okay, nice. Cheesecake cranberry is gross. I've never had a cranberry cheesecake. Probably wouldn't like that though. Ooh, this pretty. Ooh, there's a shirt over here. And I did say it. You heard right. You heard right. Some are furnishing, but it'll say they are furniture as well. Okay. So you can like learn it. Like bind it and then you has it or something? I'm not sure. Depends on the donut. Right. I've never had a problem with frostings on donuts, I don't think. So maybe I'm just a big fat liar. Maybe all frosting is good for me. Not good for me, but you know, good. I'm good with it. You know what I mean? Code, hello. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Code, I'm having a wonderful freaking day, and I hope you are too. It's very good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some ESO. We're back in Cold Harbor because my frames were dropping, trying to do the festival stuff. So I'll do the festival stuff probably off stream. We cry, but I think some things have to be done, but it's gonna be okay. We're all gonna survive. Yeah, stream was like, no, don't do festival stuff. So I was like, okay, I leave. But yeah, treasures are different than furnishings. Just to be clear, furnishings will say furnishing, and treasures will say that they are meant to be sold to vendors. I'm not trying to be a jerk with my correction. I just don't want to confuse Cookie. Okay, yeah, no, that's a great, that is a great, a good thing to know, because I for one want to make sure I hold on to all of my furnishings and I'm able to use them no matter how ridiculous they are. So thank you for that. Cheesecake is the only cake which I enjoy eating. Nice. I love all cake. Although, when a cake is dry, I'm not a happy camper. But when a cake is too moist, I'm also not that much of a happy camper either. So why am I Goldilocks all of a sudden? I hate my life. Like, calm down, Shrimp. I'm really not that picky of a person. I'm really not. But now we're getting into the fine details of what kind of cakes we like, and I guess I'm opinionated. I didn't know it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know all. I think it is 4 minutes to Prawn Star if you are all waiting. Who's gonna get Prawn Star? And if I miss it, let me know. Let me know. I wouldn't though. I wouldn't. Chocolate icing on top. Ooh, Boston cream. You know, I've never actually had a Boston cream donut. I've had a Boston cream yogurt. That's as close as I've ever gotten to actual Boston cream flavor or anything. But yeah. Just no mint. You don't like mint. Interesting. I love mint. Love mint. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. All good stuff. The best cheesecake is from Mama's Little Bakery in Chicago, Illinois. Is that like a mom and pop, like, oh god. Like there's no chance of me ever having it unless I go to Chicago, Illinois. Is that the story? I don't want to eat my toothpaste? Listen, mint in like ice cream or something tastes nothing like toothpaste. Like literally nothing like the same kind of mint. It's different. I'm missing out. I am missing out completely. I've never had one of those. But the yogurt was really good though. So I'm sure I would like it a lot. Not for me. Yeah, no, totally. All the respects. All the respects. I get it. I get it. Here I am talking crap about dry cake. So someone might be like, I love dry cake. To each their own. For sure. For freaking sure. Cold IRK, hello! Sup Shrimp, hello chat. Big freaking Monday. Big Monday. Happy freaking Monday. And I hope you're doing amazing. It's very good to see you, King. Oh god. This is fine. This is fine. I just leveled. Help! No! No! It's only for costumes? They're giving me, because I leveled up, they're giving me dyes. You don't understand. This is like, I get to dye my clothes, but it's only for costumes. But that's the closest I'm gonna get to white until I actually unlock it, so I'm gonna do the holiday Ivy Berry blend. I'm so excited! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Several hours later. Starfish! Oh my god! Wait. 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 There's so much happening right now. Claiming that. Getting that. Commit points. Let me get your command. Hold on. Everyone chill. One second, Starfish. Happy freaking Prawn Star. Oh my god, you all missed it. Y'all were panicking over my excitement over the, I'm sure, my excitement over the freaking paints. You did it! Oh my god. All right, you now have your very own command. Boom. And long live the prawn starfish. Long live starfish. Starfish, thank you so much for saving up 10,000 freaking points. Although I'm sure you have way more than that by now. But thank you so much for doing that and for spending it on Prawn Star and for being the freaking Prawn Star of the week or however long you wish your reign to last. That's why you got so quiet. I love it. Oh man. Sorry. Yeah, thank you so freaking much, Starfish. Like, I really appreciate that you're here all the time, and you're such a great positive force in the community. I'm so happy that we found you and that you stuck around and that we can play games together and that you're here. Like, yeah, it just means a lot to me that I found someone as amazing as you and that you're part of the community and that you're the freaking Prawn Star. So big congrats! The Force is strong with Starship. The Force is strong. It's real freaking strong. And I know I missed a lot of chat when I was freaking over the the paints. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling back up to make sure that I got it. Real mint is not the same as synthetic peppermint, spearmint, or mint they put in food and toothpaste. This is real. This is for real true. Yeah, like I've tried. Real mint is like. It's like not as good as the artificial stuff. I hate to say it, but like I'm kind of glad. I had a real mint ice cream, and it wasn't as good. I don't know, fam. Your worst enemy kind of schemes. I know. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I just really do. Make a 100K command for me to steal Prawn Star. Whoa. Interesting. No, there's higher commands that are coming. I'm getting organized for more things like this as well. But yeah, you used the chalupa method. You did. We all got distracted. Hold up. Hold up. It's gonna be amazing because it's been so long. It's been so long. I don't think this title will ever be achieved. I believe in you 100%. 100%. Maybe the Prawn Star is the friends we made along the way. You know it is. You already know it is. You already know. Well, guys, really quick, hold on. Everybody hold on to your butts. Wait. Hold up a minute. What the frick? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm trying to find something. Oh my god, why am I blind? Okay. Okay, so if I wore this and I equipped that, oh god. I have regrets. It's okay. It's just they just didn't do it right. They just didn't do it right. Stop judging me. It's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out. What did I miss? I was spamming the click button. Oh no! You guys are amazing. Everyone's just like. First, ESO doesn't work anymore. Now the title has slipped past my grasp again. I think there's some shenanigans afoot here. Maybe not. Everybody, hold on. Hold up a minute. Chalupa, thank you for the lurk. I'm confused, but okay. Hugs up. Amazing. You were gonna steal it from Starfish? Amazing. That's one shiny rope. Listen, it's gonna be fine. Once I get to a desk and it's gonna be fine. Just you wait and see.
Look what I found.
Oh, hi.
Some long-lost relatives.
Oh, so cute.
The shock of seeing me has knocked them out from under the crown's control. But it won't last. That'd be the crown right there. What are you going to do with it, mate?
What do you suggest?
That there crown of bones. It's cursed belike. You could destroy it. That might set the sailors free. Or it might destroy them. I have another proposition for you. Give the crown to me.
But you said yourself it's probably cursed.
Aye, but Molag Bal made it for the Admiral, not for me. I know a trick or two I learned from an old shaman. I think I can use the crown on the sailors one by one to set their souls free. But first
what?
First we go up against Molag Bal. That's a swab what needs taken down a peg. And I'm just the lizard to do it.
Shoot, what do we do? Do I maybe destroy them? Destroy the pirates? Or do I use them to fight Molag Bal? I don't know. Mackie, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How are you? Hello, hello. Give them the crown? You think so? I kind of want to. Because then she gets to maybe set their souls free. So maybe we just do it. I don't know. I don't know. During a meeting with Daedric princes, Mannimarco, Molag Bal, and the rest, bad dudes, pro tip for you. If Shrimp is bothering you and you want to stop her in her tracks, the solution is simple. Throw in-game cosmetics at her and you can do whatever shenanigans you have your heart set on. Enjoy. For real. They're like, she's trying to take down this demon lord. Let's give her some cosmetics. Yeah. I'm weak. Takes the crown, wears it. Yeah. They asked for it because they want to set the souls free, not because they wanted the power. True facts. Yeah. Alright.
Stand back then, mate, while I put on the crown. If I turn on you, strike me down.
Oh, man.
Do it quick like. There's a good chum.
Well, oh god. I did a thing? We're good?
Good choice, mate, giving me the crown. Now I think I'd best be introducing the crew to their new captain.
Well, GG. I guess we did it. There is a delve back here as well. But I'm gonna do something really quick. Like really, really quick. It really shouldn't take too long. Now she kills you, I know. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna murder you. Skeletal Argonian is sick. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. It's both adorable and cool all at once. Little skeletons. Argonian bones. Run, 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 run. So, you know, I haven't found a way shrine over here. I probably missed it. Pretty bad, huh? Pretty bad. All these skeletons are my friends now. That's pretty exciting. GG, skeleton friends. The only place I haven't been to, I think, is this area over here. And honestly, I'm not totally sure how I even get there. Unless I can go from here, maybe cross this water. I don't know. What's my zone guide say? 9 of 11 main quests. I mean, I'm almost there. Don't forget to stretch! Did I miss a stretch redeem? You never figured it out. Oh, okay, that I don't feel so bad then. That's good. Thank you for the stretches. Yeah! Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. It's almost over. It's almost over. Fine. Yo, the day I get a new flavor dough, it's gonna be a good day. I gotta be careful, because if it's really good, then, you know, we talked about this. Chugging things. I'm gonna be chugging the caffeine, you know? Digging up them bones, digging. Oh my gosh, he's a little fisherman! I'm gonna find like a way shrine or something. What's up there? Oh, I've been up there. I've seen all these things. Yeah, I know. It's almost over though, it's almost over. And there's no way shrine in the area. Oh, so I'm not missing it. The freaking G. I want to discover at least this area where the delve is. Hello? The Wailing Maw. Dark magic increases. Love to see it. Okay, so... it's a long ride back home. I do something cheeky, but I promise you it's worth it. Why isn't Daggerfall on my list of locations? Doesn't make any. What's the city called in Daggerfall? And heck on us. Penumbra. Oh, I can just do it this way. I'm doing a thing. Everyone relax. We should sign you up for Undaunted and do your first dungeon. Right. Probably not tonight. But definitely I would like to do that at some point. Like soon. Absolutely soon. You can port to the Way Shrine. Just click it on your map. Yeah. Or port to me. I'm there and it'll be free. Well, I missed it. I freaking missed it. Yeah, I was thinking of, there's a couple things I want to do in town. So, yeah. First things first, though. And you already know what it's going to be. I want to look at my paints. So don't hate me, but I'm going to do it. Have you been loosely following the recommended skills for new players when you level, i.e. the ones the game suggests? Loosely, yes. Basically, I'm like... oh, the 10. Yeah, I need to turn my quest. Basically, I'm like, they recommend something and I'm like, okay. Otherwise, I'll be like, but that one sounds cooler, so I choose it. I have no idea if I'm effing anything up and if I need to like maybe do things over, but I'm just rolling with it, you know. It is what it is. Never remember. There you are. Freaking do it. You noticed that feature last week when playing and you're curious how solid a strategy it seems to be for new players. Yeah, I don't know if it's a solid strat or not to follow it. You know? The map always seems so big and then I'm like, all of a sudden I'm there and I'm like, oh! Wait, what? This is the Fighter's Guild. What? God. If your character doesn't have fashion, what even is the point of veteran? You get me. You absolutely get me. That's because I set the wrong destination. Ah! I'm a silly goose. But yeah, you totally get me, King. I gotta have fashion, you know? Otherwise, why am I here? Why am I even pretending to be a hero? You know what I'm saying? The recommended skills are based on what you have already selected. So if you start out with a bad build, it kind of keeps pushing you into a bad build. Oh! If you start with a good build, then it will help sometimes. Gotcha. Well, that's... Am I gonna be sad? Is that the question? Am I gonna be sad? I should stop alt-tabbing out of the game! So if I wanted to wear my Mage Guild costume, that on. Do I? How do I find the paint? There's a festival box. Nice. Sidetrack completely. It's a stamp. So I don't actually get those colors to use to customize with. It's just a stamp. Is that true? Heroes gotta look good while saving the world. You know it. Time for Big Sad? Big Sad. The dyes you got are for costumes and don't go into your dye selection. They get applied once, I believe, to whatever costume and then they are done. It doesn't unlock dyes for your armor. I'm big sad. It's fine. It's fine. Shrimp, you probably want to do some dungeons with the guildies when the guildies are on, otherwise it'd be difficult to keep up with chat. Oh, yeah, I want to make sure, I didn't have time this weekend to like jump on and figure out how to do dungeons and everything. I just don't think it'd be the best thing to try to learn like while on stream and all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna wait until I can like figure all that stuff out. But then, yeah, and then do dungeons and stuff as well. And also we can do dungeons on the weekends and stuff like that as well. But yeah, that's why I suggest never spending crowns on them. Yeah, that's really rough. That is such big sad, I hate it. But while I'm here, what does green look like? We're just gonna look at some things. I really want the white, I really want it. But I have to do like antiquities stuff to get it, which is a big frickin' bummer. Purple's pretty dope. Purple's pretty dope. What about that kind of?
Unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
Not sure. What the freaking heck? Alright, forget I said anything. Discard changes. It's all over. Forget it. One thing I do need to actually do is I need to join the Fighters Guild and do their intro quest at long last. It's been way too long. I've been putting it off. And I'm missing out on frickin', how do you say? I'm missing out on like dialogue options, which I just, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. So I'm here and I'm doing it. A stamp, huh? At least you can mail something cool. It is so sad. Lyris, hey!
Vestige! You're the help the Skull King promised? Suddenly I feel a lot better about our chances.
It's Shepard.
Still, this threat is bigger than King Yoren imagined.
What's the threat?
The Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skull King's voluminous nose. And this isn't just the usual Reach mischief, of that I'm sure. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself.
Is this like a Fighters Guild, like daily or something? I'm kind of here for it.
Help me locate the Coven and determine their ultimate intentions. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and figure out the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic Yoren's wizards gave me works as promised, that is.
I'll help you investigate the Coven. Where do we... I'm actually gonna wait. Hold on.
It's been so long since I was in the field. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort.
Let's just join the
You come
guild
to answer
first.
the Guildmaster's challenge?
Challenge?
The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild.
Let's go.
Surely you've heard of it. We have a new Guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment?
Sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild. You know what I'm saying? Most armor die is unlocked via achievements. Right. When you mouse over a die color, it will tell you which achievement you need to use them. Yeah, the white one that I really want is like, I have to do a bunch of like antiquities quests and stuff like that. Which is, I haven't done any of that yet, I don't think so. At some point, hopefully I'll get it, because I really want to do like a white and black color scheme. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, sounds good. Talk to me.
Ha! I can tell we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
What's this crusade you mentioned?
Our new guildmaster is an Argonian named Sees All Colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them already. Enormous chains fall from the sky.
Heck yeah.
Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
What do I get in return?
Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the council will come looking for more hands.
I'm ready to join the Fighters Guild.
And let me welcome you as an associate of the Fighters
I did a
Guild.
thing!
Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, too. Sees All Colors herself is here, upstairs. She often has tasks for new recruits. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Go. Frickin' go. Psycho, thank you for the hydrate. I return. And you're freaking hydrating us. You feel like this Lyris could do something like save a galaxy? Yeah, I feel like she'd be really good at it. I love it. Hello, sees all colors.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
Well, what do you have in
The
mind?
Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
What would you have me do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them outside of Daggerfall. You can proceed from there.
I'll see it
I
done.
know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby at Riverden Falls.
Frickin' go. Still drinking pee? Yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing's frickin' changed. Where? They're over there? They don't want me to go in a dungeon, do they? Stand. Huh. Interesting. That lizard just taunted me with that name! Yeah. Yeah. Can I turn in a quest at all? Sure, I have a quest to turn in. Is it you?
See for yourself, my friend. The stage is set. Our beautiful beastly bards stand at the ready. All they need to launch into a mind-melting performance, which will be to die
Oh,
for,
Shrimpo,
is
anyways.
the signal.
I'm doing
Can you
fantastic.
feel it? The
I'm doing really good.
anticipation of a grand time. The festivities that await us.
Yeah, I had a really restful weekend, and today was really good. And I just feel good. I feel like this week is gonna be good. I'm gonna be like, well, I'm still keeping up the sort of like taking it easy as far as the hours that I stream, but I'm like hoping to like get like launched on a lot of the work that I want to do for the stream. So yeah, I'm just feeling more energized overall, which is good, which is very good. I needed it. I needed to feel that way again. But yeah. And how are you? How are you? All right, what's the signal?
The only appropriate way to start boisterous music, of course, is with a clamorous note to kick things off. Now, where is... Ah! That bell over there. That should do it. Ring the bell, stand back, and enjoy the show.
You want me to ring the bell?
Why not? I had the idea, the contacts, the plan, and I set the stage. But you fought off hordes of monsters who eschewed our festivities. You gathered our talent. If anyone here should ring the bell, it is you, my friend.
He's giving me dandelion vibes. That was very enjoyable.
That was incredible! I'm sure you've faced many foes in your time, friend, but nothing is more threatening than mediocre festivities. Even the minstrels were smiling. Or as much as they ever smile. Difficult to please, that bunch.
That's the entire performance?
Indeed! Wasn't it fantastic? Those minstrels really rose to the occasion. Please, take this as my thanks and stop back anytime. A performance of that caliber demands an encore. Look at these misguided fools. They'll forget this happened as soon as the hangovers kick them in their skulls. But for now,
Damn.
they're having the best Jester's festival ever. They can't stop applauding.
Okay.
I should probably look into that.
Amazing. You're in a lot of pain. Doctor said you had tennis elbow. I don't even know what that is. And early signs of arthritis in my elbow. So that's causing issues, but mood-wise, I'm actually rather well. Well, I'm glad you're doing well mood-wise. I'm sorry about the tennis elbow. I've never heard of that. And I'm sorry that you're in pain. That stinks. Fishy pops out of a toaster. Ding! Hello there. Hello, Fishy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy freaking Monday. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, what you been up to? What's going on? Oh, how was your, was it a Grimguard night? Yeah.
Excuse me, please.
Open the stupendous
have a
box.
message
There's
for
good
you.
stuff in it. Hells yeah. Oh, ooh. I got all sorts of frickin' stuff. Got a style page for a hat. Heck yeah. General Fishnobi, but indeed. But indeed. These people are... Oh, wow. Look at this. Hello? Look at this shot right now. I'm getting big, like... Oh, this is like super freaking... Oh. Wow. Okay. This is Merrick. Hello, Merrick.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
Yeah. Are you alright?
If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made
The
them pay in
worms.
blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yes. You thought a Daedric anchor might drop here?
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell north of here, near Aldcroft.
Where do you want me?
Here, if you please.
Oh.
Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
And you, Merrick. Well, alright. I guess I'll search the bodies. Not exactly what I had in mind as a Fighters Guild person, but we'll see what happens. You're writing right now, but taking a whiskey or creative juice break. That sounds super freaking cozy. GG. Tennis elbow is a swelling in the joint causing pain on the outer portions of the elbow, usually caused by repetitive trauma. Ooh. Oh, so it like swells up like a tennis ball kind of thing? Is that what that means? What is the juice of the day? The creative juice of the day, that is. There's a dwarven gear. Was I supposed to take that? A torn note? This sounds like it's a note of note. You know what I'm saying? And a Molag ball. Oh my god.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Redguard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons? What was that?
Aleph?
That vision.
I
That
know.
Remora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Who was that?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
She's after his soul, she said.
It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him. And the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to Seize All Colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go. Return to Daggerfall quick as you can, comrade.
I'm trying.
Seize All Colors must know.
I know. Goodness gracious. Chops up one lone log in the area, my companion. This is a great area for harvesting. All of the freaking lies. I still need to get my companions as well. I feel like I'm behind on all the freaking stuff. I've just been questing, on that quest and grind, you know? Ay. Canadian Club Creative Juices. Oh, okay. Burns a little going down, but also sad that the liquor store just a writer's block from my house closed. Oh no! Wait. A writer's block from my house. That's amazing. You have to drive 5 to 6 minutes up to the other good one? Aw, man.
Back so soon,
What is the world coming to?
comrade?
I swear. Merrick and Ayla stopped the cultists, but a projection appeared to us. A Dremora woman.
A vision of a Dremora.
Oh.
This clouds the waters.
Yeah.
The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized.
Yeah.
What did she say?
She talked about a mortum? Vivicus? I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
She said she'd take a Red Guard soul, going after Merrick.
Merrick. This drives my scales.
Ew.
Recruit, you must get to them.
Disgusting.
Ayla and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted.
Okay.
Find them near Aldcroft. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
Will do, Guildmaster. Talking about your dry scales, though. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to frickin' hear it. Of course, anyone who wants one, a glass of 12-year-old single malt. Frickin', oh my god. Don't shoot me. Let's frickin' go. Raises a hand. Okay, 6 minutes till scheduled power cut. I'll see you tomorrow in case I don't get to say goodbye later. Boogie, I'm sorry for your power cuts. But, yes, we will, oh, there's lots to read here. But we'll see you later, Cookie. Be well. We'll see you soon. Adventurer's Almanac? And report missing persons. I don't freaking know. I do not freaking know. You know what really drives my scales? What really drives your scales? What is it? Dare I ask? Dare I ask? Bro. Actually, while I'm here... I throw my sparklers around town. You know what I'm saying? People cutting lines. Yeah, that drives my skills too. That drives my skills too. Oh wow! I'll bet this is really cool at nighttime. Very beautiful, everyone. Very beautiful. At the hillside. Oh! I have to do this 3 times here? Got it. Get it. People cutting line to clock 3 seconds sooner than you would have if you waited. Wait, what? People cutting... Wait, explain again?
Twice cursed pig thieves.
What? Where's that guy yelling at me? About pig thieves? Oh, clocking out at work! Yes. Yes, same. And also, hey! Doug the janitor, welcome, welcome. Firework time! I did it. These are big booms. I just gotta go do it by the docks. Go here. The Sparkle Dazzler. Some dry scale beach I work with. Those frickin' dry scales, man. Nice, so now I go talk with King Emmerich, and then I run back in, use the Way Shrine, or I could just use the Way Shrine whenever, and was weird. And then just pay to travel to find Merrick. Poor little Merrick. Daggerfall doesn't seem like a bad place to live, though. You know what I mean? Kind of nice. In a lot of ways. Shrimpo! You will annoy Shrimp until she takes her break? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Promise.
I thought I heard the raucous cheers and
Heck
playful
yeah.
pops of my handiwork echoing throughout the city.
Almost there.
Tell me it was more than my imagination.
Your people love the Dazzlers, Majesty.
Well, of course. In my experience, my loyal subjects adore being showered in the affections of their king. Oh, don't share that with the queen. I'd say our work here is done. There are other kingdoms in desperate need of our merrymaking talents, and I won't be one to let them down.
Oh,
Don't do it.
You really shouldn't have.
And I got another Jester box. We're gonna open that. Ooh. GG. Okay.
One fine day in the middle of the night,
True.
two dead kings.
Let's just
got
port.
up
Let's
to
just
fight.
port.
Back to back, they faced
Poke
each
Shrimpo
other,
repeatedly.
drew
I'm
their
going!
bows,
I'm going, I
and
swear!
stabbed them.
I'm at a way shrine. I'm gonna be totally safe here. Right, right. Okay, yeah, it is the 2-hour mark. I said I'd be good to myself and take a little break, so I'm gonna take... Is that Caldwell singing? I don't think so, but it might be like, you know, the voice actor? You never know. You never know. Right, so I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some music, and I will see y'all shortly. Couple minutes. Just a quick little bio break. I'll see you soon. Did everybody freaking hydrate? Because you freaking better have. That's all I'm saying. I'm back. Thank you for reminding me to take my break, by the way, Psycho. That's very, that is very considerate of you, and I really appreciate it. Also, I had a thought while I was, thank you, Arminus. Thank you, thank you. You didn't hydrate. Do it now. Hydration, what's that? I don't know. I just drank the waters. The H2Os. I donated. I mean, yeah. Nope, lol. You guys have to do it. There's no point in me taking care of me if y'all don't take care of y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I had a thought while I was away. I wanted to make sure that I was clear about my my dungeon. My thought process behind the dungeon, doing dungeons, is that I didn't mean I want to learn dungeons alone off stream. I basically want at some point, I don't know when, but at some point on the weekend, if guildmates are around, to maybe get together and either teach me how or just jump into a dungeon to see how it goes, to learn at some point, versus having to learn it on stream, because I'm very conscious of like trying not to do too much like things that like slow down the pace of the stream and stuff like that, as far as like learning stuff. And so that's my main, that was what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to say I wanted to like learn it on my own. Definitely would like help if people are down, but yeah, just want to make sure I was clear about that. Ah! Oh my god. Took out like all my, oh god, all my health. That is insanity. Help us all. I gotta make sure my shrimpo friendo takes care of herself. You're doing a good job.
Welcome to the fight, comrade.
Hi.
Claws out and watch yourself. You cannot stand against the might of Moloch.
The spread, I cannot. Oh my god. Everyone drink your pee drink, say a shrimp. I do, you know what, I do say it. I do freaking say it. You don't want to do dungeons with me, I get it. No, that's not it at all. I would love to. I just, yeah, it's just like learning it on stream just feels to me like it's just gonna like bog down like the pace and all that kind of stuff. But I absolutely do, but I think I want to learn it on the weekends, or at some point off stream, so that, yeah. So that the stream, when we do dungeons on stream, it's just like we know the drill, we know how to do it. Oh my god. I need one of them. They're guild invites. You definitely do. Can you please spine snap? Listen. Get away from me. Absolutely not. No. No. Nikes. Run, Forrest, run. I'm trying. I'm so trying. Spine snap.
You're too late. I found him. The red guard is mine.
Oh shit.
Merrick ran off after some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, Chalupa, I will. Are we friends on the ESOs? Yeah, we are. Okay, let me go to the guild. I can send you a guild invite right meow. Apparently. What's your name again? Oh. Wait, why can't I do it? Did I lose you already? Got you. Got you, fam. I sent you an invite. Chalupa, I sent you a guild invite. Gee, welcome. You were just watching Signs. Such a good movie. Couldn't finish it this late, though. Won't be able to sleep. I've never seen Signs, but I'm very keen to see it to someday. To someday, I could speak. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to sleep now. Dang. But it's nice to see you. Welcome on in. You look nice, by the way, Shrimpo. Also, I like your necklace. Thank you, Psycho. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, I was feeling like shaking things up, doing a braid today. Doing a whole braid. So you want to learn with the guildmates on a weekend off stream. Yeah, basically. Hello. Basically, that's what I want to do. Rather than take up like stream time trying to figure something out and make sure everything's good. Also, I really need to make time to recalibrate my character, make sure that I'm well spec'd for DPS, and all that stuff, because that's my weakest link right now, is that I'm really not like, I'm just kind of like being the lazy version of an MMO player right now, and just sort of like, I'll use this skill, sure, like not really thinking about it too hard. So I want to make sure that I do that, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Maybe no? Okay. Also, ESO experts, at what level should you start doing dungeons? In a couple weeks, I should be able to make a little progress. Oh, I think you can start doing them at like 11, right? I saw the signs. I think that's the last one. Is that the song you're singing? I hope. Mel Gibson, Joaquin Phoenix. It's a good film, man. We gotta get you to watch it. Put it to the movie night list. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. I'd be so down. I'd be so down. Wow. Takes it. Takes it. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Last time you braided your hair was for a sparring ceremony. You had a pink ribbon braided into it. That's freaking cool. Is pink your favorite color?
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go?
This poor Khajiit is so distraught.
Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick.
Where did they go?
How would Aleph know? She was behind you.
Perhaps we wait for Seize All Colors? She said she'd rally the guild.
Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster.
Whoa.
We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists.
Who was that woman? Who kidnapped Merrick?
You didn't recognize the Tremor from her projection? I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually.
Oh, damn.
This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Dowerstone.
Dowerstone?
Dowerstone Vault. An old imperial tower on an island off the coast. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades. May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade.
Alright. Find the island tower. It wouldn't happen to be a boat or something like that, right? Maybe? I was wrong. It's level 10. Okay. But I usually wait until I have both bars unlocked. Cool. Those guys. I'm not sure when you get both bars, but I do have both bars unlocked. Yeah, I've been like super lazy about like looking up. Like, I think it was Captain Viking who sent me like links for like, you know, DPS mage and all that kind of stuff. Like, and I got a couple other links as well, I believe. And I'm so lazy about reading them. Oh, look at that. Viruses, the name daughters. Heck yeah, lore book. Let's freaking go. Lotus. Takes it. And figuring out like what are the best things to have in your bars for dungeons, like just like all that stuff. Like, I'm being lazy, horrible little lazy shrimp.
Come to me.
What is up, Yofnir? Icebleed? Pink is what is considered my sacred color. Oh, it is a favorite, but what my brand is, it's what I'm drawn to, and it is what is used to symbolize my good identity. Nice, your sacred color. How do you, is that like what you call it, like your sacred color, or is that given to you for some reason? It was 15. Level 15 is when the back bar unlocks. Nice. Limitless, you've never done a dungeon, but I'm down to help. That is super friggin' sweet, and also welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, all the help, you know, I've never done it before. But yeah, at some point, probably this weekend would be a good one. Although I hate to wait that long, because I'd like to get into a dungeon soon. I'm already like level, I don't even know what level I am, 30 something. 32! But yeah, I will let you know, I'll let you know when I'm able to get on and make it happen. So yeah. Alright, Yofnir, what's going on?
Comrade!
Who are you?
I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild.
Oh.
Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans.
Why are you here?
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick, stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Goodbye. Right. Into the vault we go, I guess. Maybe? A sacred color is the color which a person feels an emotional connection to. So if someone asks you to name a color, it is usually the color you name without needing to think. Whoa. Like, yeah, so someone asks what your favorite color is, and your first response is like your sacred color. Huh. Green. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think green is probably mine too. But I would probably go more specific. My first thing is like I love jade green, so probably jade green. Because I don't love all greens. But yeah. You have a level 400 plus Templar. Wait, what? But I would wipe everything out, so you wouldn't fully experience a dungeon other than boss mechanics. Probably just build a new tank and do normal dungeons with y'all. I didn't even know it was possible to be 400 plus, so rip. Also, yeah. Well, also, I think that dungeons might scale to the host, so you might scale with us, but maybe I'm wrong about that? I don't know. Sometimes you immediately say blue. Nice. Depends on your mood, I guess. Huh. Black. Ooh. Black. No. Blue. Black. Rainbow? A black and blue rainbow? That's cool. Yeah, black. It's funny, black is one of my favorite colors, but yeah, because I mostly wear black. I mostly have black clothes, but that's mostly just like a clothing thing because those kind of freak me out. But yeah. Blue, red, black. Ooh, nice.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
Look at this scamp. So I have to admit, when I hit 60, I have grown an affinity for gray. Nice. No reason for that, I'm sure. Gray's a nice color. But whenever I start to think I like gray, I realize I actually like green. You know what I mean? I like sort of sage green, which is sort of a gray, but it's like green. It's like green. It's like a grayish. No, it's like a gray. I don't know. It's that time. Gotta start the nightly lurk now. Good night, Shrimp. Have a good one, and everybody, if you need me, I'm being a cage. Enjoy your freaking cage, Cray. Thank you for everything that you do, and have a wonderful night.
Wow.
Enjoy your lurk, and thank you, thank you. Sleep well, take care, we'll see you soon. You really like earth tones? Looks around house. Yeah, I definitely like earth tones. Earth tones are my absolute favorite. I guess black. I know black isn't like, I wear black, but like I decorate with earth tones. And I'm starting to like, when I get clothes and stuff, I start to get more like earth tones, like beiges and browns, and no like neons or brights or stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a very earth tony person. But yeah, jade green is usually the green people do think of. Samurai used to believe it was because of the sacred stone being so strongly connected to the human soul. Aw, yeah. It actually took me a while to realize that how much I liked jade green. It was like, I just noticed like as I was sort of like, and what was I even doing where I noticed it? I honestly don't even remember. But I've been just sort of like in like jewelries and in like, I think I got a like a little jade cat like statue thingy, and it's so striking to look at. It's like, it's just the most, one of the most incredible like looking like stones. I just gravitate towards it. And then I realized that as a color, it's really beautiful. Like yeah, I think my whole bathroom is well, the one I used to have was a jade green. But yeah. Oh shit, she's like the boss. I need to like focus my ass. You bet Crayson's color is Batman Black. Or is it Cookie Brown? Oh shit. Please don't kill me. Wow. Big wow. Boss, please. Don't kill me, boss. Death to you.
You have failed me, Dosha.
Yo, that's because she was meant to fail you.
Stendar, my head.
That was a lot. Notes on the Mortem Vivicus? Since the Dark Master's plot was revealed to me, I have attempted to learn more of this weapon he holds so dear. According to historical records, the Mortem Vivicus was a gift from our Lord and Master to the unworthy king of a long-forgotten city. Those unworthy servants stood on the verge of greatness. To their great loss and eternal shame, the fools were unable to accomplish the simple tasks our Master set before them, and he withdrew the Vivicus from Tamriel. It was lost to the faithful. If the Master's plan comes to fruition, if enough souls can be gathered to his side, the servants of the Lord of Lies would be more powerful than any mere king or queen. Truly, Tamriel would burn in the Master's fire. Damn. Meanwhile, he's like, aren't you gonna talk to me, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna talk. Where? Whoa, I am so sorry. My chat was paused for some reason. I was like scrolled up. I missed a lot. I'm sorry. Makes a chamomile tea for Crayson and himself. Oh, I want some tea. I want some freaking tea. Your first katana had a jade green hilt and a jade guard. I ended up trading it for my first ceremonial katana. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I do love jade. The green that stands out for me is British Racing Green. I love British Racing Green. Though I have strong memories tied to that color. Oh, really? Do you? I love that color too. Like if I were to have like, so if I were to like, if I had my dream car, it would be an old school Land Rover in British Racing Green. Like with a beige interior. I would love that. That's like my dream car, but it is what it is. I don't has it. It's fine. Maybe someday though. You know, you never know.
Thank you, comrade.
Are you all right?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine, Stendar willing.
What was she yelling about? Wanting your soul? Such a question.
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies.
The Lord of Lies.
Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
Damn. What now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
I freaking do it. Most Range Rovers come in BRG, is like blue, red, green, but you can find old LR discoveries in BRG. Oh, British Racing Green. I was like, blue, red, green? Von Streak Mode, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But you can find old LR discoveries in BRG. They are beasts, yeah. Who wants our souls? The daemons. The daemons want your souls. Yeah, I want like a really old school one. Although the new ones are really pretty. Like you can have new ones and you can kind of soup them up so that they're new, but they look like the old style. You know, so you can, that's possible. So I could do that. So I don't have to like suffer with an old like engine if it's not like good. But Before he passed, your father and I would eat at a Waffle House off of Piedmont downtown. We would stare at the Jaguar dealership at a BRG colored car while he would talk about buying it one day. The smell of coffee and cigarettes plus fresh tomato sandwiches. Sniffles a little. I'm not crying, it's just allergies. That sounds really amazing, Chalupa. Thank you for sharing that memory. That's really nice. Yeah, it's stuff like that where you're just like, you know, for whatever reason, I mean, not even for whatever reason, like there is a reason, but like that means, that color now means something too because of that one, just like, you know, you're just looking at the cars, you know, talking about buying it, and now it's like, now it's really special to you. That's really nice. Old discos never die. They're one of the best. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear the old ones are super good. So, but just in the event of like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, should you get an older car for the novelty of it, even though it can be maintained and it can be okay, or is it better, or is like the new technology good? But I don't know anything about mechanics, so like, I don't know. What the heck does this say? Merson elle champ, water gonble doi ronero ester, sale yene son fersha flo, luch era miencha. That's Daedric. How does he want? He wants me to just walk all the way back out. Bruv, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Do you think there's any fat loot in here that I missed? Probably not. They don't seem to do fat loot in this game. In the way of like treasure chest behind the boss, you know what I mean? Oh no! Shrimp is gonna summon Daedra in real life. Can you like imagine if I accidentally, well, not if I accidentally, well, if I was like reading out like Daedric text and then like a freaking like demon appears like behind me and it's like demon sounds. That would be freaking awful. Be awful. Your old Volvo S70 T5 was one of my favorite cars, hands down. The shoebox of a tank would get up and frickin' go, and the hiss of the turbo kicking in was chill-inducing. Damn. Damn. I honestly believe that, like, you know how, like, they used to have, like, what was it called? Like, was it called Auto Shop or something like that in schools? They took that away because they were like, no, we shouldn't, like, I don't even know why. Teach kids about cars, that's a waste of their time. But, like, there's something, like, incredibly valuable about like knowing how your car works, you know what I mean, and knowing how to like, knowing how the thing that you're driving operates. Like I don't know why, like, we're just driving these things, we have no idea how they operate. You know what I mean? It's like some people have like a basic understanding of how things work, but it's like so many people like no clue, you know. That just seems like, I just feel like we should, I just feel like it's important. I had an old car that I inherited through a line of people, but it was like a kind of like a CRV, but because, like, you know, I don't have any money or anything like that, so I basically never took it in to like see a mechanic. My dad would be like, this is what's wrong with it, you have to do this, and so I would literally have to like do all the stuff myself, like the oil changes and like changing all the stuff in it, like every couple of weeks, like adding bits and taking out bits and cleaning bits and stuff like that. And like I hated it at the time because it was like I'd be like needing to go somewhere. I'm like, oh, I didn't do the thing, and now I gotta go do the thing, and it's like it was kind of a pain. But like I always felt like I like knew it was up with my car. You know, I felt like confident and capable in that way, which is like, I don't know, it's just a nice thing. When you were 19, your dad took you to the Jaguar factory in Gaydon, the freaking beautiful beast that just sat drying. Wow. Yeah, I honestly like, I don't know. Part of me wonders, like, in some way, getting into some sort of car situation, like, I don't even know what. I do love looking at cars for sure. Especially, like, the super old ones that are, like, really, like, they've kept them, like, pristine, but they're really old models. They're just, like, so pretty. Oh. When you bought it, the interior looked like they let an angry badger loose in it for a week, but you loved it. That's awesome. Did you ever like upgrade it? Your freshman year, we were offered that as a class. It earned credit towards a learner's permit. Oh, wow. And discount on insurance for safety training. They canceled it right before I started driving. Well, that freaking stinks. But, yeah. That is nice. You pay for the convenience of not having to work on my car. Yeah, I know what's going on, so I won't get duped, but I definitely don't want to change my oil, brakes, rotors, etc. ever again. It is an absolute pain. I totally understand. And I totally understand being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like, you know, you pay for the convenience, exactly what you said, pay for the convenience of not having to do it because it is an absolute pain. But there is something nice about like just doing it, maybe even just once, like, you know, just so you have an understanding of how everything is put together. I don't know. It's like, I think it's a good thing ultimately. Even if it's just a stupid class that you take, you know, in freshman year or something like that. Although there are so many people who actually don't even drive cars, you know, the people who live in, you know, bigger cities like New York City or something like that, who like don't even have cars at all. And so they don't ever need that kind of thing. So obviously regional, but yeah, I don't know. Just an idea. All right, Guildmaster, I've got news for you.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade.
Aww.
You've returned Merrick to us.
The sun on your scales? He was captured by a necromancer, a follower of Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns.
Yes.
It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
She wanted him for something called the Mortem Vivicus? We found this journal and some notes.
Sooth, the Mortum... What?
Oh, Mortum.
And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings.
Tails or scales?
No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
I mean, you could send it to the Mage Guild. They're really good at that, but do your thing. Is there anything else I can do?
You've done a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future.
Oh, heck yeah.
If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
Sounds good. All right. I think it's time for me to head back into Cold Harbor and continue my explorations. Let's freaking go. You paid your dues for sure. Yeah, your old Pontiac stranded me on the side of the road far too often. I had to change water pumps and timing belts on the side of the road a lot. Yup, I had to deal with so much, like car just breaking down, you know, and it's a very stressful thing, and to have to deal with that, and especially because it's like, you know, you can't, like at a certain point with a car, like my car was so old that it, like if I were to actually fix it, it would cost, I could basically get like a used car for the price of fixing it. So I was always kind of like, well, I'll just drive it until it dies. And it did. It certainly deceased. But yeah. Obviously now I would much rather just buy, just if I was gonna get it, you know, like obviously now it's like you get a car that's like you can take in, have somebody else fix it and all that kind of stuff. Like that's just the way to go for sure. You don't mind doing it yourself, but the laws of disposing stuff makes it simpler and easier just to let the shop do it. Totally. For example, to get rid of the old oil, yeah, would cost twice as much as just getting an oil change at a shop. Yep. Yeah. No, that's really true. It's yeah, like Tulipa said, it's far more convenient to let the professionals do it, you know? Although I feel like I do feel a bit better for taking the time to like learn about my car and how it works and all that kind of stuff, and so that's all. Look at everybody.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Here comes
Mortals
the champion,
are
just in time,
so
as
amusing.
always.
I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Ooh, okay, going that way. Alright, King. What's up? Still no power cut. Looks around suspiciously. Did I just jinx myself? Very weird. Very freaking weird. I need to knock on wood for you. I did it. I did it for you. Hopefully no power cuts, maybe? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise?
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded.
Yeah.
We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
I'm ready to help, Your Highness.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
What do you need me to do?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
I'll find a way to deactivate the wards. Yo, I'm doing Tally's freaking
Time
quest.
is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
I guess I should probably ask these questions, maybe? How do I deactivate the wards protecting the Fighters Guild
The
hall?
wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
The ward key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
Do you have any ideas on how I can get inside the walls?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
Will freaking do. Oh yeah, you ran your nephew through the ringer when he started driving. I made sure he could change oil, replace tires, rotors, brakes, pointed out important parts of the engine. He still hasn't forgiven me because my sister bought him AAA. Now he's in a city where a car is pointless. Oh man. Hey, but hopefully, you know, if he's ever like on a vacation and he has a rental car, or if maybe he's like, he sees somebody else having car trouble, like hopefully it lingered in his brain and he can help out a little bit. Did I top up my pie of misrule? I did not. Thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot. Eat more pie, shrimp. Pie? I completely forgot. I will absolutely do that after this. Absolutely do it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh man, I'm trying to fix my posture. Ooh, how are you trying to fix it? Well, what kind of tricks are you doing? I did jinx myself. There goes the power. Oh, Cookie, I'm sorry. See you all soon. All right, we'll see you soon, Cookie. I'm very sorry. Bond, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. Happy freaking Monday to you. Cookie, no. Yeah, what are you using to fix your posture? I found a really good trick for posture fixing. You might be doing this already though. I don't know if those, like, you know, you can buy like a lot of crying. Wait, what? They have like those like harnesses you can buy that like pull you up a little bit. I don't know if they actually like help though. I don't know for sure. But something that does help is Hermit! Welcome on in, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. You do that, but you're still sitting like a shrimp right now. No offense, shrimp. No, listen, I am shrimp spine TM. Like I am trademark shrimp spine. I am the worst. But something that does help, and I saw this on the gram, and it actually really does help, is that if you take a chair, does that look like a chair to you? Like a chair, like that, you know? And then, hold on, this isn't gonna work. Do I draw it? I don't know. Okay, so take a chair, lay down on the floor in front of the chair, and put your legs up on the chair so that like this is the chair right? This is the chair. And this is like your legs, you know? Like, God. Do I have like a Barbie doll? I have nothing. I need something to show you. Display it. Put your legs up on the chair and your back like flat on the ground, and like really relax your shoulders like into the ground. Yeah. Oh, you get it. Okay, good. Okay, so back flat on the ground, legs up on the chair, and then put like a pillow like underneath your neck. Like make sure it's under your neck. Apparently that works for posture. That chair trick helps a lot for back pain. Yes, it helps for back pain. I had a lot of upper back pain that it helped a lot for. Ariandor, welcome on in. I find no words. What a time to walk into chat. I am so sorry. Oh no.
For the chair explanation.
Thank you for the 100 bits for the chair explanation. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing amazing, Ariander. It's great to see you. And Shy Foxy, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. But yes, that is a good way to help with posture as well, apparently. But yeah. Anyway, GG. Happy freaking Monday, newcomers. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think I met this demon lady before.
Then you should certainly seek her out.
Okay.
We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source.
Well, that's brave.
Just be on your guard. A Dramora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
Sounds good, my guy. All right, are we going up here? We're going like over here. Something like that. You are running very fast, okay. Me when you have downtime at work? Oh, what? The booty? Is that what happens? Best morning so far this week. How a chair looks by Shrimp. I am honored. I am very honored. But yeah, good morning. Good freaking morning. Yeah, the chair. It's too. Yeah. Never mind. No! What did I miss? I'm very sorry. What's up, Scordo? Okay. Ramora's got something to say.
Ah, little mortal.
Yeah?
While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice.
Yeah.
As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Why are you helping us?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal.
Gift Daedroth in the maw.
I offer information, nothing more.
Okay.
The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
I'll look for the breach.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Can I just go this way? That does not seem safe. We're not doing that. We're gonna go up here, I guess. Shrimp, your chair looks perfect and you did a great job explaining something very clearly and maximum awkwardly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chalupa, gotta take the trash to the curb and not be lazy. Oh yeah, I had to do that today too. Did not be lazy little kiddo. Oh wait, sorry, Pronstar win? Pronstar got took. Starfish got it. Awkward Starfish got it. Big freaking GG's. So next week. Next freaking week. Ooh. Chalup, just be how engineers are. Plan several weeks to make a contraption that will take the trash down from the kitchen instead of just taking the trash down. I like it. I like it. Automation. Automation is the future. How many minutes ago? Was it 2 hours ago? Wow. 2 hours ago. I'm setting my freaking alarm. It's, even if you set an alarm, you should know, like, apparently people were like spamming the keys. Like they were like, everyone was spamming. It's so competitive. You guys surprised me. You absolutely surprised me. Ooh. Survivors camp? I spotted some unusual activity in a cave beyond the graveyard of lost ships to the east. I wanted to find out more, but I felt it was more prudent to report in. If I can avoid the roaming skeletons and make it back to the main force, then I can deliver my report to whoever's in charge of the Fighters Guild forces when I get there. Well, big freaking rips to you. 2 hours ago? I was almost awake 2 hours ago. 5:20? That is very early. That is very freaking early. But next week, we'll see. We'll see if you know, you never know. Starfish might not fight for the crown. Laranth, why do you keep doing this? What's going on here?
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach.
Henry V.
I believe the Ayleid King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall.
Why isn't this break in the wall guarded?
How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
What can I expect inside the Citadel?
Death, most likely.
Oh, great.
The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you.
Okay.
It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
Bye. Splinter puked hairballs? No! About 5 a.m.-ish, not sure. Did Wordle went back to sleep? I'm sorry the puking hairballs got you up. That was very sad. It gets a little later each week, so in a few weeks it might be closer when you get up. Honestly, that's really true. Because it's on a time. You know, slowly but surely, it's getting later in the week. Or sorry, later in the day, or later in the stream, I should say. Every time. But yeah. Yeah. You would come a few minutes early to prepare. Yeah. That's true. I think people might have, I don't know. People apparently were spamming, but I think some people got distracted because around the same time I was freaking out over like cosmetics in the game, and I think people were distracted by that. Which was unintentional on my part. I didn't mean to cause problems. Do I go? I guess I do stay in here. We do be fighting. Got him. Freaking got him. Shrimp, I'm sad. Why are you sad? Don't be freaking sad. I'm just gonna sneak past all these enemies. Maybe? I didn't dodge. That's okay. Sometimes my computer, like, or I guess my keyboard, I should say, doesn't register that I'm trying to, like, move. I'm trying to dodge out of the way. It's like, that's cute. But what if you didn't? I gotta go up there. Probably do. Do you remember that time you did mouth noises for a cool sound or song? It took me all day yesterday to remember it was Crab Rave, and I missed clipping it because I forgot. I hate my bad memory. Oh no. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. You know, if it was last week, was it last week that all my sounds died? It might have been the week before. I don't remember. I have a horrible memory too, so never feel bad about that. It just happens, but Hey, you know what? I could always do it again. I could always just do it again, you know? Maybe not as good as the first time, but I could wing it. I can sort it out. I think it was 2 weeks ago that the sounds were out. Okay, yeah, I think it was something like that. Uh-oh. Hello. Which might mean that the VOD is deleted, because I think they only last for 14 days? Maybe they last for 30 days. I don't remember now. I'm a streamer, I swear. I know, no pressure. Oh yeah, no pressure, of course. I did not mean... Oh, I did mean to get that. Fighters Guild Ward Key. Heck yeah. Deactivate the wards. Where are the wards? We're gonna have to go find out, I suppose. Oh, are they in here? Oh, I see. Nice. And now I guess they're in here, and now we can just walk in. Amazing. Also, you couldn't find a VOD older than 1 week. Oh, then it might be a 7-day VOD thing. Oh my god, this guy is like walking straight at me. They all are. Yeah, it must be like a week, only a week long for my VODs. Sad, very sad. But hey, no feeling sad about your memory and forgetting that kind of stuff. That is all good. That is all freaking good. I do the same thing. I'm like, I get so hyped about something and then I literally just forget. I'm like, what? It's just gone completely. Streamer brain, you know? Twitch brain. I don't know.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards.
I did a good thing.
The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
So what do we need to do to launch phase 2?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city.
Okay.
For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
Alright, I'll get the portal working. That sounds pretty straightforward. Right? Right? Your goal is 14 days. Oh crap, maybe it's a setting I need to do. Oh no. It might be a setting. Although, depending on what night it was, if it was a Mass Effect night, it's gonna be on YouTube. But I don't remember what kind of night it was. Emily, hi, welcome on in. You can see up to 13 days ago for shrimp. Oh, weird. I wonder if your mobile is having twitchy fits. Oh, it might be mobile. Yeah. I don't know, fam. I forget and I remember way too late and I'm filled with regret and loss. No, do not be filled with regret and loss. It is all good. It is all good. Remington, hi! Twitch rounds down. So if a VOD was 13 days ago, it says a week ago. Damn. Alright. Am I allowed to post the link? Links are not allowed in chat. But if you are in the Discord, you could always post links in there. But thank you for asking. It's very nice of you to, it's very considerate of you to ask. Could have been Mass Effect, yeah. It might be in one of the Mass Effect VODs, in which case it could be on YouTube, in which case I could just pull it. Or I could just sing it again. Which might just be way easier than sifting through, you know, hours of Mass Effect content, you know. Thanks, make me feel better. Oh, I hope I did. I hope I did. Yeah, nothing ever to be stressing about. It is all good. Shrimp Lady filtered out links for everyone. Yeah.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
I did be doing that. Oh, they are coming through the... You're not lying to me. Oh, damn. Actually, never mind. It says 13 days. Old information. That's all good. You guys are awesome for looking that up right now. That reminds me, you couldn't find Witcher meets Valheim. Oh. Very freaking weird. I'll have to look for you. Well, I'm sure you were thorough. But I'll find it. Just making sure everyone knows I'm still here. Oh, Lucid. Just checking guild traders for some flips investments for later. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're still here. But never feel bad if you're not. That makes me happy. Thank you for doing that. Hey, do I need to keep fighting these guys or can I just go? Oh, it says talk to Laurent. Should I go talk? Is she like back down on the way? You know what I'm trying to say? Is she downstairs? I did. I totally passed Laurent completely. Completely. I know Grayson misses me when I don't talk. Aww. But of course. I totally passed by Laurent. Laurent, you're so sneaky. Where are you even? What? Up here? But you're down here. The ping is just, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone.
Saw 100 bits floating around and thought I'd spend them here for the best shrimp laughing face.
Aw, what? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is so sweet. Sogby TV, welcome on in. Hey pals, anyone know if the dungeon finder is fixed? It's not a question for me. I'm a total noob. I don't know these things. I have not even used a dungeon yet. But if anyone else who plays ESO knows anything about the dungeon finder being borked and maybe being fixed, if you could let Sugby know, that'd be really sweet. But I don't know, but welcome on in, Sugby. You have a clip in your shrimp things, then you tried to match the outfit with the different uploads. Or else I am going through each one. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could try to go through each one and find it. Is that... Yeah, it would have... Yeah, I'll have to look it up. It's not fixed. It's still disconnecting one random person. Oh, man. You just have to port directly into the dungeon if it does, and it will put you with your group. Thank you, Lucid! Thank you, thank you.
I'm impressed, little mortal. Hardly a scratch on you.
Are you following me?
A smart investor keeps track of her investment. The fighters surprise the kin and might even win the day. Bravo. But once you control the Citadel, what then? How will you get past the labyrinth without the proper key?
Labyrinth? What labyrinth?
Ill-informed, impulsive mortals. Did you think you could just stroll up to the portal you seek? The Volcanos guards a key to the maze beneath Molag Bal's stronghold. You must pass through this labyrinth, and to do that, you need the key.
I'll get the key from Valkynyaz.
Finish your original quest first. Help your magus. Banish these kin to the darkness that spawned them. It is no less than they deserve. Then meet me at the pyramid. Only I can help you acquire the labyrinth key.
Well, alright. I will do it. Gotcha, thanks for the welcome. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. By disconnecting, I just mean it doesn't port you into the dungeon and shows your group, like, dead. It's not actually dropping you from the game. Sorry, that was a little bit confusing.
We've got to stop them.
That is all good. Oh god. Are you for real? These guys just gonna be fighting me? You can buy her as a house guest for your homes? I'm here for it. Oh, also Lucid, I had a question, or anyone who knows. So you know how you can buy houses in the crown store? Are you freaking kidding me? Do I have to beat all the waves before I can get through the store? Oh my god! Okay, so yeah, so I can buy houses in the crown store. Can I buy houses somewhere else for gold? Or do I have to use... Oh my god, I need to heal. Do I have to use crowns to buy houses? You can buy them with gold. Oh my god. Is that... But that's not in the crown store, that's somewhere else? You have to like physically go, port to the house, and it will give you an option with a gold price. Oh. They come unfurnished though. So if you buy it with crowns, it comes furnished? Finally, I got through. Dang. You just can't buy them furnished with gold. Is it a different price to... What's the actual? Very confused. Is it more expensive? Is there like 2 different... So is there like 3 different prices? One... What is happening right now? Am I a horrible person for using my ultimate? I'm just a squishy little mage, you know? I don't want to have to deal with that. Houses cost gold to buy unfurnished. It costs crowns to buy furnished. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god. The enemies are like... They're doing the most right now. The most. Ow! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything is fine. Everything is fine! I'm gonna go sneak somewhere. You can use the crown store to porch the house. Awesome. Okay. Dang. When you buy a house, there's a furnished crown price, unfurnished crown price, and gold price. Okay. This changes some things, you know, this changes some things. Houses like Cold Harbor Surreal Estate are cheaper. Are cheaper to buy with gold? It's only one like M, I don't know what the M is. 1 gold but several thousand crowns. The current exchange rate for gold to crowns is, oh, a lot, okay. Million. 1 million gold but several thousand crowns. But it's cheaper to buy it with gold? But what? That's a lot of gold. Well, I guess it's not that much gold. You get free houses with some DLCs as well? So if I have ESO Plus, does that mean I get free houses? Or does that not work like that? If you bought it with crowns and it cost 2k crowns, that would equal 2.2 million gold. Got it. Incidentally, how much monies do I have? Oh, I've almost got 1 million gold, but I don't even know how many crowns. I have 490 crowns. But like, so how many crowns would it be? So like, for example, I don't know what house I want to buy yet because I want like something like a humble. Oh, that's pretty. Little humble estate, something like that. But like 2,300 crowns. Is that like the, I guess I have to look at it, the furnished price or what? Yeah. I was just thinking. Yes, there are free houses and there are free apartments. Free houses are provided through achievements or events. Oh. I think that's the key, is to really do some research as to what you want first. Go house shopping. Yeah. I was considering a house shopping stream, but I wouldn't want to absolutely bore everybody to tears. But yeah. But I'm here for it, you know? Free house sounds sus. You don't want to be like the last place you had was only like a foot. Honestly, true. That's why I gotta go check it out, because I don't want this like 1-room apartment stuff and the room is not even big. Like, I'm fine with a loft. It just can't be like, you know, world's smallest loft. Staple, small, classic, medium, and notable, large for house size. Okay. Classic sounds like my style. You know? I don't think that there's any way I'm gonna be sneaking past, but let's just try it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, candles. Takes it. Check out Domus Frasticus in Craglorn? Will do. Is that in the shop? Can I just find that really easily? Is it a notable or a classic? Ooh. Oh, a townhouse. Oh. I'm the worst. A lake lodge. But I don't want to live in like Morrowind vibes. Cliffshade? Oh, that's pretty. Domus Frasticus! That might be the one. That's very nice. Oh no. You visited it. Oh, you had the little platform with the small telescope. Yeah. Yeah. This is. I shouldn't look at this right now. I'm in the middle of a freaking quest line. This is awful. There's a new house you're working on buying. Oh yeah, which one? Sleek Creek. Oh my gosh, are you like on a little for floods? I love it. Don't look at these. At these. Raven House. Stop. Like, literally, I'm the worst. This is what I'm talking about, guys. It'd be a whole stream just doing house shopping. Shopping issues. For real. For freaking real. Oh, I just stealthed that away from them. Teehee. Teehee. Be your beeps. That's all good. Hermit, do your thing. You were chilling. Alright, restore the portal stones. Let's get into the Mages Guild here, I guess. But you need to finish 2 veteran dungeons. Ooh, to get like loot or something? Gold for it? Is it Tar Heel? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When you complete the main story questline for Northern and Southern Elsewhere, you're given a free notable house, which is pretty cool. Let me know if you want to see it. I would love to see it at some point. Would love to. Yeah, I want to do like a big like house tour thing where I look at like, because I know it's like, I don't have the crowns for it, so I'm gonna have to like, oh god. I'm gonna have to like invest, you know, make my choice wisely. Because I want it to be like the house, you know. The house, you know? I want it to look good. Places. I love, yeah, I'm just excited. I'm just excited for it. Do you guys typically buy things furnished, or do you think it's a waste of money to buy things furnished? Would you rather buy, I did not take that lockpick for some reason. What's wrong with me? Would you rather, buy it furnished so that you get the furniture, or is it like a better deal to do it without furnishing? Oh, pretty room. Your antiquarian house with lighting and Viking Hall was also a free quest everyone who participated in a release event received. That's really cool, I swear, that they give out, like, houses and stuff as quest events. I freaking love that. Love it. Oh, yeah? Do the vet dungeons! Do it! You can craft or buy furniture pretty easily. Okay. So it's not like, it's not worth it to buy it furnished?
You did it again, my fearless friend!
I did it!
Well done!
Thank you.
With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
The 2-pronged attack is underway. What's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid Stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Take out the Vulcanias. Got it.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here. Your curiosity knows no bounds.
Let's go.
Very well. Ask away.
What is the labyrinth?
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the endless stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair.
And who is Valkanyaz again?
As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
Cool. Happy to try and help. That is very sweet of you. Alright, time to find the pyramid entrance! Everything's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, look at all these mages. Oh, we're perfectly safe now.
Tongues of Xarxes, what is that thing?
What is what? What is what?
Make it go away!
Make what go away?
Make it go away!
That was like a thing. Okay. That's fine. Pyramid. All these mages. The Endless Stairway Shrine? That's the pyramid entrance, okay. Let me first get this way shrine unlocked. Is it in there? Yeesh. Can't get in there, okay. There's something in there. Okay, that's probably for later time. Let's go into the pyramid, I guess? Unlurk, trash is on the curb, and I'm snuggled up the bed. Oh, nice and cozy, Chalupa. GG. Laurent, hello.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the way for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Valkanaz Saris. You are my key to vengeance.
Will you help me in the coming battle?
That I cannot do, little mortal.
Classic.
If the Valkanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word.
Oh boy.
And Saris abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Why do you seek vengeance?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Valkanaz Saris. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Saris must pay for what he did.
Let's frickin' go! Let's do it! We will.
The way is open. Destroy Saris, painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
You know what I didn't do? You're gonna believe me when I tell you. I have not been eating my pie. Or my cookies. Well, it's probably a waste to use it now, but here we are. Here we are. Oh well, any little bit counts, right? How did I forget? How did I forget? What are those?
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
Huh? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I did it. They're like really close to him. Let's freaking go.
Do fight outcast kin. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
Clever.
My last plan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Thank you. For blinding me. Help. Here we go. Here's a nice, okay. It's just the key. I thought it was gonna be like fat loot, but no. Well, that was super fun. What's up, all you Dremora? Evil, evil demons. I'll see you later. Just gonna take my little mortal self out of here. Nothing bad could ever freaking happen. Night Diver, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, time to go talk to Vanis, and it might be big fight time. Let's see what happens. Maybe. He did say we have a lot more to go. Nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. Alright, Vanis.
I hope you brought the key.
I did.
We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I have the key that opens the way to the labyrinth.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
I have the key. The big fight in this questline is so epic, I can't wait to see your reaction. Oh god.
Well done. Then we still have a chance.
Let's go.
We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
What do you want me to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
I'll speak to Hanan and Gabrielle. I did level up. Hola mole. Hola mole. What? Prophet's robes? Oh! I love robes. I love them. Takes it. Ah! Ah! So excited. I'll put my points away later. Let me quickly, well, can I guess I actually already have that. I should sell. I should really sell at some point. Not right now, but I should do it. Finding all this stuff. Amazing. Okay. Talk to Hanin. Okay. Yo.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
Vanis said you'd brief me on the plan.
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
Calvo's in the back doing jumping jacks. So I can expect help while I'm in there?
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like. But more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
Select somebody to go with me? Cadwell?
Oh, Every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get a cramp when we make our heroic charge into death's chomping maw, would we?
No. What Framriel?
When I left the forest, I thought I was going to be alone in a new world. But everyone here, it feels like I'm with family again.
That's sweet.
You're all stuck with me now. I'm not leaving until we finish this.
Okay, it might not be actually. Maybe he was just saying I could, but I couldn't. Time for me to go into night lurk mode. Good luck with the quest and see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful freaking night, Urbanus. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And thanks for the luck. Hopefully I don't die.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort.
Nice.
I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Vanna said you'd brief me on the plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send a full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Do you want to accompany me on this? Oh. Hold on. Talk to soldiers before you decide. Choose a companion for the initial assault.
You need someone to accompany you into the Dark Lord's lair. You free the Lamias from our prison.
The jaw.
Let me help free you from yours.
Did you form an army? I did. I formed this army here. And now I get to choose somebody to go fight with me. Scordo? My guy Scordo?
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molag Bal wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute. Are Daedric princes born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
Nice. Badwill?
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Who should I bring? Darian?
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? Me neither. But this could come close to that. We stopped the plane meld and saved the people of Tamriel. Who wouldn't want to be remembered for doing that?
I think I'm gonna bring Cadwell. Is it stupid to bring Cadwell?
About time you got over here, old chum.
I think I'm gonna do
Exercise
it.
is all well and good, but if I keep this up
I hope I don't suffer for this, but
in the actual battle.
your range DPS, maybe bring a melee fighter, maybe a healer. Ooh. I mean, Cadwell would be a fighter, so he'd be melee. And honestly, no, Cadwell's awesome. Yeah, I don't know who would heal me, but maybe we'll be fine.
A quest? How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity. Our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness.
You don't remember who you took along?
This day, my friend, I gladly accept this mission.
Accompany me on the initial assault. Cadwell forever. Yeah.
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Nice. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Okay. Talk to the king.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
Kale, hello! You changed your name around. Welcome, welcome. Of course I remember you. Yeah, you absolutely changed your name around. GG. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're still doing some Elder Scrolls Online. And happy freaking Monday to you. Let's freaking go.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission.
Oh no, you still call me Kale? I could call you Invoker, or I can call you Kel'Thas, if that's what you want. It's up to you. It is up to you. Always let me know if my nickname is not good. Happy Tuesday for you, GG. GG. Can't get over the fact that it's John Cleese who voices Sir Cadwell. I know. Kind of amazing. Do you know from Like where Kael'thas came from? Absolutely, from Warcraft.
Our forces are gathered. And
The name,
has
yeah.
come
Or
to
kale,
strike fast,
the vegetable. But I know you're not actually kale.
Is not on our side. So we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority.
Okay.
Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth.
You're doing good, I'm glad.
Lead us to the planar vortex.
It's kind of cold where you are.
Our
nice.
destiny
You're enjoying
is
it.
in
That's really
your
nice.
hands.
I'm really looking forward to weather getting warmer. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You haven't done this fight yet. Gonna have to look away. Wowzas. Wowzas. Yeah, look away. Don't be looking here. Don't be looking here. Bright as frick! Unknown cheeseburger! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Leap into the fire, unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
Alright, let's go to the reinforcement portal. Let's unlock this way shrine. Oopsie doopsie. How you read the weather? Do you mean like Celsius or Fahrenheit? I am a, that's how I read it in Fahrenheit. Although I think I learned a trick for how to read it in Celsius, but I don't remember. It was something like times it by 2, or times it, add 40, I don't remember. Crap. It was really handy too. Dang. You take the Celsius and you multiply it by 2, is it? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I'm asking you because here you read it in Celsius. Nice. Very freaking nice. Yeah, so if you said it was like 10 degrees or something, I'd be like, it's 10 degrees? Which is different. Oh, look at this guy. Hello.
I like Nords. They fight so cheerfully.
Do they? See me fight? Yo, a Barefoot Adventure song. Beautiful. 47 Celsius right now. So that means multiply by 9, divide by 5, and then add 32. I don't think that's right. I really don't think that's right. I do not remember it being that complicated. Is it right though? I mean, I wouldn't know. You could easily fool me. Something like multiply by 2 and add... I freaking don't remember. Oh, 47 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius is 8. Oh, I learned the other... I didn't learn how to go from Fahrenheit to Celsius. I learned how to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit. I think it's just the reverse of what you do, but I can't remember what the formula was. Oh We are wrecking their bacon. Oh shit, I'm not. Oh, I really borked it now. I really borked it now. I really freaking did that, didn't I? Oh god. I'm just so squishy. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
That vile portal of wrongdoing. I can feel it in my bones. It feels like evil.
Oh my god. You Ida, you don't know the formula. Google weather tells you both ways. That's true. That is very true. There was an eye point over here. The overlook. The winged twilights just fighting each other. Is this the overlook? I don't freaking understand. Go back to the thing. I don't know. Those. Get to the freaking portal. Save the world. Killing Dramoras all day long is what we do. Lovely. We're almost there, guys.
Another beautiful creature has fallen under Molag Bal's spell of evil. We must set her free.
Defeat the Guardian of the Gate.
No longer will the forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Thanks, fam! Vampires, yeah! Let's go! Thank you, vampires. Thank you for your help. Ooh, prisoner's gloves. Takes it. Do you always play as a wizard in RPG games? I mean, I think you like it. I actually don't. I rarely play as wizards in RPGs. I didn't like it very much when I played Oblivion and Skyrim. And in Witcher, I rarely use my spells. Like an idiot. But yeah, I normally do like sort of like assassin kind of characters, but mostly because I like using a bow. But in this game, for some reason, I just was really drawn to it. So I'm just kind of rolling with it. It's very new for me to play a wizard. But yeah. Unknown Cheeseburger! I love Cadwell, best character in ESO. I love him too. Yeah, I brought him along for this quest because I was just like, he's my boy. He's been here from the beginning, you know? Gotta do it. Gotta freaking do it. You don't in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't. I always join the mages, like the Mage Academy, and I do like the basic spells to like get in. But I typically just use a bow in Skyrim. That's like my go-to. I always do it. That's why you don't go as adept in Mass Effect. Exactly. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, also I really love like the shooting in Mass Effect, and especially Mass Effect 3. It's just gotten so good. Although it would have been cool to play it over again and play as an adept.
Room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
All right, we did it. Gonna open the labyrinth. Let's go. Go. Okay. A lot of bridges. Oh. Hello. Scared me.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth.
Heck yeah.
As we need all of the fighters for the main assault.
Okay.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
Let's frickin' go. Did I know the voice of Cadwell is John Cleese? I did. I love it. It took me like a hot minute to figure it out. I was like, he sounds so familiar. And everyone was like, close your eyes and listen. Just close your eyes and listen. And I was like, but I could not remember his name. I was like, the guy. He's in like everything funny ever. Like, what the frick? But I did get it eventually. And yeah, I love it. I love him so much. You want me to enter the labyrinth on my own, my guy?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know the planar vortex when I find it?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it.
Oh, good.
Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Okay, goodbye. Here we go, guys.
Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
No pressure. Not towers of books. Not towers of books and crystals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. This is my kind of, I don't even know what this is. My kind of place. Oh my goodness. Gabrielle, hi.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
I'm such a mage. Like, my personality, I'm like, books! And she's like, books! What's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians.
Now we're talking.
But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
All right. Wow. Look at all these books. Malker?
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion.
Huh?
It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So we need to find a source of power?
A fair assumption.
Thanks.
Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
Icy flames. Light the fires to activate. Okay, can do. And the voice of the prophet is the same actor who plays Dumbledore in Harry Potter. Yup, totally. Which I love. Obvi. There's like a... This is crazy of me. There's something on there. How the locks work. I have to scribble this down before they wipe my memory again. I figured out how some of the locks in this room work. At least, I think I have the basics worked out. The door is locked by some kind of mechanism that must receive a charge from various tubes and pipes that run along the wall. But the tubes and pipes are cold now. If I could find some sort of power source to provide them with energy, I might be able to activate them long enough to open the gate and get out of this nightmare. I hear them returning. I'm hiding this up here. Maybe if I'm stuck back in this room, I'll stumble upon it again and unlock more of this damn puzzle. At least I can hope, right? You're a wizard, Shrimp! I'm a wizard! I did a thing. Yeah. Hurt myself falling down. But I'm gonna look at a single bookshelf and make sure I can do the things. The Daedric Flame! The strange blue flames of Cold Harbor not only act as a light source, but the Daedra of this realm have also found a way to charge and run their bizarre Daedric machines with the stuff. I can do that. I can do that for sure. Hey! Come on. Uses it. Oh! Touch the flames to gain their power. There. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Is there a way to shoot with my hands that's not... Oh shoot, I just...
There has to be a bottom. These
Sky.
rocks need to be anchored to something, don't they? Best stand back, though. I don't think either of us wants to find out what's down there that badly.
True. Oh, shnikes. Environmental damage. Hence, watch your step. All right. Well, that was fun. Okay. Those books I can read? No. Ah. I see. I see. This one I might not be able to get to unless I'm on top of that tower. What I'm saying. Have any more flames though? Hermit, welcome back! And just try not to get Sparta kicked. Exactly. You set up this quest for like 3 to 4 hours before you understood how it worked? Oh my god. Bonk. Okay. Beautiful. Welcome back, Hermit. Welcome, welcome. Looking for more. There's one. I think. No, it's not one. Hi. Bro. Bro. Are there more? God. I wanna fall again? Stop it. There you go. That one right there. Get more flame, maybe? By the way, is this your first time you play ESO? It is, yeah. It is my first playthrough. For surezies. I'm gonna trust the weather app and do laundry today. It's been raining a lot. Trust it. Trust it. Enter the next area. Okay. We did it. We're moving on. We opened the stuff and the things. Welcome to the ESO world. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this game in my inventory for a long time, like a couple years. And I would start it and then stop it and then start it and then stop it, because it'd always be like I'd start playing it and something else would come up, like friends wanted to play something else or whatever. And then finally I was like, I finished my run through of Valheim, like played through the main quest, beat all the bosses and everything, and I was like, I really want to, like, I should give ESO a chance, like, again, like, get back to it, really commit to it. So that's basically what I'm doing here, is I'm basically committing to learning the game, and so far everything has been really great. The community's been amazing, people have been super helpful and nice, like, and generous as heck, like, yeah, it's just been crazy cool. Hello, Gadris.
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. What an interesting conundrum.
Can you help me get across the chamber?
I did mention I had a plan, didn't I? No?
Yeah.
Well, I have a plan.
Oh, good.
I can provide a spell to light your way. It should help you navigate the chamber. I'll make sure the others follow, after we know it's safe, of course.
Alright. Oh, nice. Across the chamber. Those are a lot of meat hooks. Ah! Ah! Spooky. I don't like it. Bookshelf. Love it. Same as you then, but I played the beta back in the days. Oh, very freaking cool. Very freaking cool. Grindy game people seem to dislike, that I think personally is pretty great. Warframe. If you ever got time to watch a trailer or something, or gameplay video, I've played quite a bit of Warframe. But this was like a couple years ago. It is grindy, yeah, but I really, well, these guys are like not dying. I really liked Warframe a lot. And I've been thinking about going back to it. There's just been so many updates since the last time I played. I'm like, it's gonna be like overwhelmed going back to it, you know what I mean? Like, so much stuff to learn. I think they had just released that like open world-ish kind of area when I stopped playing. XArch, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. So much changes like every 4 years, the new update coming out. You get an apartment. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, we were just setting up like our dojo, I think, with some friends. And then that new like open world update came out, and then I was like, all right, I think forget why I just moved on to other things. But free to play, maybe a little grindy, but very fun. Very freaking fun. Crazy, dude. Room is kind of crazy. Love Warframe. Nice. You're in the right chat then. We got some cool people here. Freaking cool freaking people here. Please don't kill me. I don't want to be killed. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, that was a horror game. We did it!
Come on, we're almost there.
We're running? Uh-oh. So fast. So fast. Cross the bridge. Enter the statue room. Oh, here we go. Does it have crossplay, really? Oh, wow. You know, I never knew that.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here.
Great.
I hope the others are all right.
Gabrielle?
I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
Ready when you are.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Frickin' go. Now your CP 1009? But that is nothing. I've played ESO in many years now, so I should be higher, but I like to try new classes and other builds. I've not played at the same character all the time. I can't believe at how
There has to be a way to get out of here.
At how high the levels can be.
Something bad is about to happen.
Oh god.
Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
Gonna be fine, lady. We got this. Maybe we don't. Yeah, I tend to get pretty like invested in one character. That's how I usually am with MMOs. And so like I'm probably just gonna have this character. I might noodle around with something else, or I might like do like a character remodeling or something at some point if I feel like I need that kind of a change. But like I usually get pretty invested in one character. But we'll see. I'm very happy to have found the community who plays ESO and stuff like that. So we'll see. Probably be playing for a while. I know, Gabrielle. I'm just trying to fight people. Okay. You can't wait for it. Got a PC a few weeks back. Finally. Sick of having to switch to the Xbox to play. Love ESO on console though. Nice. So you were playing.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
You were playing Warframe on Xbox? Where is my summoned person? There you are. Do the fighting. Do the freaking fighting.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
The statue room. Oh my god, here we go. I believe the max CP is 3,600 or something.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've
That's
never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
What's up, Vanis?
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
Hello.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door's sealed behind us. Only Gabrielle and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time
Guardian,
being.
thank you for
I'll
the
send
follow.
Cadwell
Welcome
to find
on
them
in.
shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way.
Oh no.
We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
No. Shadow, heading to bed. Shrimp, have fun and take care, chat. Thank you, Shadow. Have a wonderful freaking sleep. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Yeah, take care. Take all of the care.
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us.
Bruv.
We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex.
Cheeseburger. Anyway, I need to get some sleep now. See you later. Peace. Have a wonderful sleep. And yeah, thank you for joining us in chat today. Take care. We'll see you soon. Might be some shenanigans if 3,600 is the cap. That's a very high cap. That's insane. Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
How can you just teleport around like this?
Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Let's finish this.
The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Alright, let's freaking go. Me quickly. Do a little bit of this. Guardian, I'm here because of the name. I'm so happy to see a face to the name. Well, I'm very glad that you like the name. Yes. Abso-friggin-lutely. Oh, I totally didn't get Intimidate. I've only ever had CoconutShrimp once, but I friggin' loved it. And then my gamer tag was born. And now here we are. Here we are. We regret nothing. Absolutely nothing. And hello, and I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, Anya. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be fine. This is gonna be totally fine. Right? I mean, right? Yeah.
I decided you could use my help after all. And Zikni sends her regards.
Well, thanks. That's very kind. Take this gold. Oh god. Definitely tried to dodge before he did the flames, but we did what we did. Defeat the guardian of the portal. I mean, sure. Should I go explore a little bit? Like, what if there's like a hidden book or something in here? They wouldn't do that to me, right? No, they probably would. They probably would. For only the elite adventurers who go explore every single thing. Oh gosh. Okay, we checked them all. Might as well check this one. Check them all. Did it. Okay. Let's freaking go. ILOBM, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I totally butchered that, I'm sure, but I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to do it. Psycho, welcome back in. Wait, there's somebody else here. Maybe helping? I don't know if we're in the same fight or if this is instance or what. Thank you for the hydrate. Guess what, Shrimpo? What?
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Groundskeeper? Wait just a minute.
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
It has been another 2 hours, this is true. But I'm gonna do this fight. I'm gonna do it. What is the groundskeeper doing here?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
Hydrate pre-fight, you know it. You're more than a simple groundskeeper, aren't you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Her voice sounds like Laranth, or whatever her name is, the Dremora, but like unwarped. But I don't know. Why haven't you helped us before this?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
You used me?
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world.
Did I?
Every choice you made was your own.
Was it?
As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
That doesn't look like pee. I did finish the pee. Very pog. Very pog. Alright, what do I need to do?
You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within.
Oh god.
Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
That sounds like a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld, Nirn will be saved.
Can I ask you something else first?
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
If we enter the vortex, what happens to our army? Another suicide mission. I know! That's all we do here. My God.
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
But won't they die as well when we destroy the planar vortex?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Sure. Insignificant. That little. How dare. Well? Shall I enter the planar vortex portal? It's awfully zappy. A little staticky. Touches it. Oh God. The endless stare. Once more to the breach! Let's frickin' go. There are sounds. There are things. Oh, I missed that.
We must break
completely.
These vile chains. My power is greater in this between place.
Oh, she glowing. Oh, girl, she glowing.
The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
I have never sounded so British. I love it. That portal, it's remember me? I never cured Serena, the vampire of Skyrim. Yes.
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
It's the opposite of Dremora. Why did you pretend to be the groundskeeper?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Why does the Great Meridia need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
I'll do whatever's necessary to save my world.
You mortals only see life as precious because it ends. Take it from a god. You'll never know how fortunate you are. Your allies have arrived.
Damn.
Speak to them before we continue.
Okay. What's up? Homies rolling in. Like, what the frick? We're in the plane meld. I love it. Daedric princes. Lol, I know. Oh, is this the void? Watch out for the Daleks. No way. What's up, homies? Alright, what do I gotta say to you? Banis, what are you doing? Do I need to say something to you?
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared.
Goodness. How do you like our chances?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
What happens to the Mages Guild if we fail?
The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies, and that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Oh, what the frickin' heck, Captain Viking? What? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Hi. Ahoy, mate. Set sail with you, Captain Viking. We are here to rest upon your shores and share tales of our travels. Oh my goodness. King Starfish, welcome on in. Viking with the Ono reverse card. For real. Viking, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Let me get you a shout out because you know how it is. You know how it is. My mom be lurking. Oh my god, you're playing some Elden Ring! How are you liking it? How was your stream? How are you? What's going on? Thank you for that raid. That is so freaking nice of you. I'm gonna go to bed anyway, Shrimpo. All the love, Shrimpo friendo. Have a wonderful night, my dear. Don't forget your break. Thank you, Psycho. Have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you for hanging out and for taking care of me. We'll see you soon. You finally got the chance to raid me. Oh, that is so freaking sweet. That was so freaking sweet. Have a good night, Psycho. Yeah, how was your stream? What happened? I'm pumped for the Viking to get his PC so we can co-op Elden Ring. Do it. Frickin' do it. I'm here for it. You're loving the game? Nice. Very freaking nice. I'm loving watching it. Like, it just looks super freaking cool. I don't know if I could play it. I think, fighting the same boss 100 times might not be my cup of tea. You know how I am. You know how I am. But I'm glad you're loving it. You stomped a few bosses. What a baller. That is freaking awesome. GG. I am currently at like Molag Ball's, like, I'm at his feet. Like, I'm about to go take him down, basically, is what the plan is. But I gotta talk to my pals first, make sure they're okay. The weird bird thing with the skeleton face, that was creepy. The combinations in that game of like the bosses and their body parts is just very interesting. Very interesting to me. 1,000 years ago, it's a raid! Shields up, take cover today. OMG, welcome in, thank you for raiding. I know. Isn't life weird? Bro, life is so weird. Bought a not delicious bird. Definitely not delicious. No. No. Not delicious in the slightest.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful.
Sure.
But this place, it boggles
He's a
the
happy
mind.
Viking. Yup.
Still, we've made it this far.
Heck yeah.
Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us.
I appreciate the help and advice you've provided so far.
I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Iliad. But I am proud to call you my friend.
Bruv. What were your people like? Gotta ask them the questions, you know I do.
Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong.
Man. Hey, is this an Aelid? Oh yeah! It absolutely is, the last one! What'd he do? Hello. I'm here. I just woke up from a nap. I got my glasses today. I'm so happy I could read chat. What'd he do? I'm so glad you could read chat now. GG freaking glasses. And also, I hope you had an amazing nap and I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. We'll be back. Gonna walk the dog and check on your roommate. Do your thing, Captain Viking. I totally understand. Post-raid, get your life in order. I totally get you. Do your thing. Aw, Strippo friendo. Yeah. Is me. How funny. I had to order new ones today because my puppy ate mine, right? And the circle continues. It's a circle of life. Circle of life. You disagree with your people, my guy?
That is a reason I am the last king of the Aelids. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them.
Oh man.
I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
Cadwell?
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait,
goodness gracious.
What are we doing here again?
We're here to stop the plane mill.
Of course. Our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right?
Yes, the plane mill is a bad thing.
Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor, like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest
I am
yet.
absolutely gonna intimidate. Monstermo, thanks for the stream. Off to bed. Oh, you're so welcome. Have a wonderful freaking night, and thank you for being here. Thank you. This guy's voice reminds you of the dude from Hellboy. Probably the same guy. This guy right here, Cadwell, this is John Cleese. I don't know if John Cleese was in Hellboy. I'm assuming not. But I don't know. But I'm gonna intimidate him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you try bread and honey.
Well, that'd just be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know where honey comes from? It's regurgitated flower nectar. Oh,
True.
very well. I accept
Kind
your
of true.
challenge. Now, let's go and finish this so that I can taste your bitter poison.
Aren't you concerned at all?
Concerned? About what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld.
Let's freaking go. Alright, we're ready.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long.
Apple for the win!
Time is fleeting.
Is
and
an
each
OG,
moment
yeah.
is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
John Cleese voiced Jasper in Fable 3. I've been thinking about trying Fable games. I was thinking about it. I really freaking was. Alright, what do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point. Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins.
She said do not tarry.
When
Who the
you're
hell is
ready,
Terry?
Let me know.
Terry Crews? Oh my god. I don't think Fable 2 is on PC. Oh, I don't know if the Fable games are on PC at all. Adorable games, yeah.
So it begins.
Let's go.
Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex.
Okay.
The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Let me see what components I have left.
We're gonna go this way. Let's go, crew! Let's freaking go! I search these houses? Oh shit. Classic, classic. There are a lot of enemies. I really do not want to be on this bridge, actually. Change of plans. Everyone off the bridge. Everyone off. There's like 20 people and they're all attacking me? Hates it. I hate it for me. Not a good look. Raid Conductor Shrimp, apparently. A vampire illusionist. Here for it. Off the bridge. Start dots. Heck yeah. There's an anniversary edition with better graphics and controls. Ooh. Then I would do that one probably, because I always be liking the prettier stuffs, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Hello, enemies? Do they all have to be attacking me right now? Grubs. Doesn't have to be like this. Where's my summon? Is she still here? She is. This is kind of chaotic. Kind of here for it. Kind of a big ol' mess. Shrimp! Do you have a cat thing? Do I have a cat thing? What? Oh, this cat thing? My pet? It's not a cat. It's, oh god. It's a shadow, like, baby griffin kind of thing. It's very adorable though, I will say. I will say that.
We have to hurry. Moloch Ball knows we're here.
Oh my god. The not cat is adorable. Oh, thanks.
Weary of your games, Meridia.
Oh, Ball is like fit though.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
I'm really glad she had that shield up. Damn. Damn. I got a clue on the yelling. I haven't named it yet. I haven't decided what I want to name it. I kind of want to name it like Fluffy or something silly because it's like a little shadow cat and it makes no sense. But something really innocent, like Daisy, Sunshine. Am I supposed to do something here? Yep. Sorry. I'm just watching the show. Moving on. You're patiently waiting for when the house you really, really want is back on sale, if it ever does go back on sale. If you want to look it up, it's Bastion Sanguinaris. I'll have to look it up at a later time, but I'm excited to see what you so desperately want. That's the pretty kitty. Yeah. Fluffy Butt? Sorry, that's mine. Well, Fluffy Butt is taken. Oh, I could name it Fluffernut. Fluffernut would be cute. Name him John Cena. There we go. Nailed it. Momo looking fit, my god. For real. Like, damn. Not been skipping arm day. Fluffernut, oh god. My little kitty Fluffernut, you know? Garrus better watch. Yeah. Shepard, where have you been? You haven't been playing any Mass Effect. You've just been hanging out in the freaking planar vortex. What's going on? Oh, I've got to kill some people. Got knocked on my booty. That was cool. There's just a lot of... Maybe too much mage and too much range and not enough fighters? I don't know. We just feel a little bit squishy for this fight, but I'm just here shooting spells. So I'll be over soon enough, right? Garrus would own Molag Bal with calibrations! You are so freaking right. Team Garrus. Team Garrus. Absolutely. How dare we let our minds wander just for a second. How dare we lose the Garrus faith. Just start tanking. I don't see the problem. Yeah, no problem. No freaking problem.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
Place the light.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Oh. Oh.
No one else dies today.
There's a love story.
Order. Come on. Let's
it's a love story, baby, just say yes. Romeo. I don't know the rest of the song, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? The vampire castle. Oh, hang on. That's the one? Vampire castle.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows.
Confront the council.
It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light.
We're gonna be fine.
You will consume.
Have to check that out.
You will tear it apart.
Same.
You will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father has spoken.
Oh, by confront you mean murder? Okay, different than I thought, but that's okay. You should name all your characters Shrimpard, so each game played could be a multiverse of variants of Shrimpard. I love it.
Allow this. She is more foolish than I thought.
Oh, look at him! He's back there. Ow, it was not expecting him to be so much right there.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My council shall destroy you.
I've killed 2/3 of them, sir?
Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
I totally watched the Shrimpard verse.
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Oh,
Get behind my shield.
I am trying. Meridia, you're awfully small.
That easy. My minions will tear you apart.
I'm scared. Everyone behind the shield, but get more behind it, please.
Gabrielle, focus all your energy into this. We can't let up.
I'm
Gabrielle, you got this!
We'll take care of our new guests.
Oh my god, oh my god. This is gonna be fine. There are a lot of explosions, Molag Ball. You may want to stop it.
These ugly bastards. Is this the best Molag Ball can throw at us?
Oh god, don't tempt him.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
Goodness gracious.
You must hurry. My shield can't withstand much more of this.
I'm doing the best I can. I'm working, man. Oh my god, oh my god.
We can beat this.
We can do it!
Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Oh god, Darian's gonna die. Darian's gonna die!
You have to hurry.
Darian, I got you, fam.
Much longer.
Oh yeah, we're leveling up. You know we are.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Hit the buzzer. Let's go!
Darian!
Darian's just standing there. Everyone's fine. Oh, we're getting to a cutscene. Let's go! Little bit surprised that Molag Bal didn't throw like big monsters at us. He just threw like little fighting people at us, which is fine. It's fine. Fight was a little bit. Where are we? Hello?
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Am I dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Wait, is Meridia working with you, a vampire? Technically, no, because I have two different builds. One build has my vampire on it, and the other build isn't a vampire. So this is like the non-vampire version of me. So she doesn't know about the other build. She doesn't know. We're good. Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed.
With my disguise, exactly.
I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle? I cannot say.
Saying their farewells?
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What do you mean, only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal.
Thanks.
You will be of great use to us.
What do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Okay. Let me level up real quick, though. I don't really need poisons, do I? GG. Well, that's... Now it's time to tackle all of Tamriel. I guess so. Hey. Hello.
My time has finally come.
No!
Sirs. I have lived far longer than any of my people. finally, I will be able to join them once more.
You missed it! Your breaker tripped! I'm so sorry! It was very epic. It was very epic. And Molag Bal is ripped. He be fit. That's what I learned. What happened? How did you receive such grievous injuries?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon.
Bacon?
And the last thing I will ever see.
Can't see me?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here.
Quick, romance him!
My fate doesn't matter.
Missed opportunity.
I'm gladdened
Dang.
by the thought that none is safe.
We stopped the plane melt.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And
I love you. Save your strength, King Dino.
I want you to have this.
Oh.
A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
And he's gone.
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming.
Are you alright?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries.
Darian didn't make it!
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
Ah, goodbye. Vanis?
We will honor the Ayleid king for his sacrifice this day. We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day.
Jeez. We can't add the last king of the Ayleids to your belt. Oh well, can't have shit. Can't have it. What did I sacrifice? I think Darian. Yeah. Last I remember, I just finished this part and had stopped playing. Oh no! I'm sorry. I do plan to keep going though. Do you know if Bethesda is treating ESO as canon? I think so. They are? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What happened out there?
I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Molag Bal reeled in pain from its touch.
Are we the only ones left?
I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us? I can only imagine the light took them quickly.
I'm ready to go home.
As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we lost along the way find their own way home.
Heavy freaking stuff. Cool room though. Like, I wish I could just freaking like make a room up here. You know what I'm saying? Cause stuff to happen. All right. Stuff. Ooh, for a bowl of soup, I will take it. Okay, I'm going outside.
The hour has arrived, Visage.
Oh.
Final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand.
Oh my god.
5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
Heck yeah! But that will have to wait for Wednesday because I am way past my 4-hour mark. Eee! But I'm gonna go to sleep and we're gonna come back on Wednesday and do the God of Schemes. We're gonna go to the Arborage and continue. I guess the main quest just kind of goes on from there. Oopsie, I didn't mean to just delete her like that. Jeebus bedtime! It really is. It really freaking is. Let me... Oh no, I caused it to... There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Let me quit the game. And we're gonna find someone to raid. And yeah, Mikey, good night, Shrimp Crew, off to bed. Me too, friggin', me too. Have a wonderful night, Mikey. Take care, and we'll see you soon. But yeah, obviously I'm back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific for some freaking Mass Effect 3. It's big quest time, so I'm very excited. But it's always big quest time, you know? It just always is. Always big quest time in Mass Effect. Have a good night. Ready to live the ESO experience. Ready? Yes. Sleep well. I'm choking now. Hold on. Yes. Have a wonderful sleep as a nobody. Have a great night. You too, buddy, too. Thank you, Remington. That's so sweet. Big quest time. Love the energy. You freaking know it. That's always how it is. I'm dying. Everything's fine. Never should I talk and breathe at the same time. Great stream as always, Shrimp. It's always wonderful hanging out with you. Oh, thank you, Starfish. Hey, and happy Prawn Star. Happy Prawn Star to you, Starfish. You did it. You did the big thing. Oh my goodness. There's so many people. So many people on right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me just quickly hop in here. Make sure that they're still alive. I think it is. Draven, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we're gonna raid somebody who I met a very long time ago on Twitch. For me anyway, it was like when I first was getting started, and they're doing some freaking Pokemon Legends. They're really freaking cool. Really cool peeps. So let's go say hi. I've never seen Pokemon Legends. Shrimp, take it easy. Thank you, King. Thank you, you too. Back just in time. Oh, you in time. We're going raiding. We're going raiding. But let me do it fast because you know how it gets. You know how it gets. I raid and then they're gone and it's just very sad. So let me make sure I spell everything right. Nice. Okay. Let me get to like a happy song. Let's get to like the song. You know what I'm talking about? The song. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, have a wonderful freaking night. I'll see you tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna do some Mass Effect 3. And if you're not a Mass Effect fan, that's fine, I understand. We're also coming back to ESO on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you, Lucid. You too. The song. You know the song is the song of all songs. Take it easy and drink water. You heard it here first, guys. Drink the freaking water. Okay, bye guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Let's go say hi to Marzican, drop a follow, drop the raid message, and just say hi and chill. Some Pokemon Legends, let's freaking go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.